let's meet the characters of the dinner party. Swinging down from the rigging, we have Nagiri, the sorcerer. Living life to its fullest, this light-hearted and curious green-skinned sailor makes fast friends. He forms the heart and soul of any crew. However, something in the jungle haunts his nightmares. But his spirit has yet to falter in the face of a storm. A bespectacled vulture stands at an operating table, studying the dissected flesh resting upon the slab, with a seemingly obsessive scrutiny. Dr. Ivan Cortaxis was once a prodigy in the field of medicine. Disappointingly, his short-sighted peers in the Arcanum Academy found his study of flesh-warping mutagens most unnatural. Despite this setback, the now disgraced doctor has not given up on their ambition. In his mind, it is his destiny to bring about the end of death itself. This bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young man is fresh off the boat and ready for adventure. Willbert is a long way from home, but this farmer boy has traded his pitchfork and overalls for a sword and shield, and is eager to make a name for himself, just like his father, a paladin of great honor and renown. He has some big boots to fill, and he'd better be a quick learner to overcome the perilous dangers of Chult. Let's hope he isn't in over his head. A seasoned ranger navigates the maze-like jungle with an uncanny efficiency. Is his natural prowess due to having lived here in Chult his whole life? Or does Koji have a more spiritual connection to the land itself that only a few surviving Suriel can ever truly understand? Do the untamed wilds even test this hunter, or does he welcome the challenge? Regardless of his methods, he will no doubt be the one to guide the expedition to the farthest reaches and deepest secrets the jungle has to offer. There's not much room left in the party, but the expedition won't make it far without its chef. Agar, the spore druid, is well versed in the field of botany and mycology. One could even say they have grown quite attached to the fungi they carry. Above all else, their greatest passion is for the culinary arts, and they can turn just about anything the party find into a hearty meal. That's right, everything and anyone could be on the menu for this hungry lizard folk. In their reptilian eyes, the jungle is just one giant buffet. Ready to dig in? With a past masked in mystery and a future filled with uncertainty, he plunges headfirst into the vortex of destiny. Despite some shortcomings, Dart has risen up to the challenge for those who are fading. He knows what must be done, but can it really be done alone? He will need more than just arcane tricks, for only with trustworthy allies can they together face the gruesome quest to search for the Tomb of Annihilation. And we are back with Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. So, I'll hand it over to whoever is doing the recap today, and she'll discover what happened not last week, but the week before. And it's been a little while.
Well. We returned to the Harbor Master to let them know about the Yuan-Ti threat at hand, as well as to make sure that Nagiri could hold on to the necklace he seems quite attached to. We concocted a bit of a plan. Using Agar's current good standing with the Arcanum, he has asserted the capability to keep a hold of this artifact in perpetuity for the current situation, as Nagiri believes he may be able to control it. It was during this that we began to look into other investigations that may be done for the Port Nanzaru, as we are in some continued need of financial and social support. This led us to speaking to an inquisitor who sadly knew who I was and made some quite severe accusations. Nagiri and Willbert were able to prevent it from coming to a head. And he led us forward, lumbering, nearly falling down the ziggurat. And we continued our investigation to look around the area of the old city to try to figure out why the newly dead have joined the other undead legions here. And the party had split up, yet to reconvene. Me and Nagiri were brought to speak to, what was his name? Pockmarked
Poe.
Pockmarked Poe. And he was about to give us some information in agreement for us to let him look over an artifact should we win the upcoming races and combat that precedes them.
All right. Then we will return back to the party then. Where are you? You're in the old city at the moment. Alright. You guys are in the tavern at the moment, Nagiri, Koji, Ivan. And I think you came to some agreement about how to organize your teams effectively for the upcoming tournament. But that is a secondary objective. As of right now, you are trying to figure out where the undead are spilling from. So if you wish to get back to doing that, you can. Otherwise, you can talk more with Pockmark Poe, ask any more questions.
Recall Mr. Poe was going to tell us a bit more about the origin of the zombies after I signed up a team for him.
Okay, yeah. You wanna? So you've definitely signed up for your teams, and you're going to be.
I've signed up a team, a small team, and
that's you three.
I've signed up a team.
Yeah, and it's you three, right?
it is Nagiri and Vaynar and Garvek, and there might be other names if I can get their approval. I'm not
What
sure
about
about
Ivan?
Ivan. Koji wasn't on the list
Okay, he
because
wasn't on
Koji
that list,
wasn't
no.
here.
All right then. So it's potentially Ivan, Nagiri, and someone else, and then Koji will be part of the other team. All right. Okay, so Poe says, "All right, deal's a deal. You will need to come up with a team name, by the way, of course, but we can deal with that later. So, the developments here in the old city. People going missing and all that. I definitely saw a few days ago one of the local tavern goers just up and left and mumbling something about death calling out to him. Since then, those who vanished are said to have received the call of the dead. As for the most likely candidate, there has been some stench of death around the north end of town. And out of everyone who lives in that sector, there's one particular individual that has been displaying some suspicious activity. His name's Viplo.
Biplo?
Some say they hadn't seen him in a long time. Says he was keeping to himself. But people reported strange sounds, moaning and groaning sounds coming from his hut.
But you think he's been turned? Or rather, people think he's been turned?
Perhaps. Don't know the guy too well, but I think he used to be some sort of scribe or something. Maybe I think he worked for the docks.
Then I think that it's time for me and the...
That's Viplo. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then perhaps me and Nagiri should pay him a visit. See how things are. If he is just ill, I'm sure I can deal with it.
Well, thank you for your time, sir.
Of course.
What is the deal about tomorrow? Do we meet up here? Do we just register at the games?
I don't want you seen with me. No, just you show up to the games. You've got the
We got
official
the name...
document now.
What was the name again? It'll come back to me in a bit. It's been
He says you got the proper documentation now. You just take that to the event organizer, and they will let you join.
And they'll sort out everything after the match as well, right?
Yeah, well, once you get the amulet, then you can meet back up with me.
Well, I
Or
think it's
Jim,
time for
or
us.
whatever it is. Yeah, cool. Anyways, are you done here, I think?
For now, yeah. I mean, drinks up.
Drinks up. He just raised a glass.
I hope to be joining you again. It's a nice place. Good drinks. Bye.
All of the other women give you a smile and a wave as you make your way out, Nagiri.
Wink.
Okay.
Bye.
Out into the hot air of Cholt's old city. You can see some dust has just been kicked up by a nearby cart that's been pulled by some larger triceratops, perhaps. And it's getting a little busier in the old city. And I think you've got a good heading now. Did you want to head up to the others, or
Yes, let's collect them if we have a good.
I
okay.
will send out messages to the people that I can reach that we have a solid lead.
Okay.
Want to meet up?
You send a message. Willbert, Agar.
Willbert might be out of
Unlikely.
range.
Yeah, he is. Damn it. Well, Wilbur's going to continue down into the
Agar was
cigarette then, I
also
guess.
with them, so Agar wouldn't have heard either.
All right, then. So you stand before this crumbling edifice, overgrown with vines, and there's a spiraling staircase that descends down and into the interior of the ziggurat. Agar, you've already warned Wilbur of potentially assassin vines,
Yep.
and other dangers. Alistair is obviously not going to be slowed down.
Ah, well, we'll just cut our way through some vines if that's a problem.
He draws his sword, chops away a couple of the hangers.
Come on,
I
my
will
boy.
Also help.
Adventure awaits.
It's about time I'm around some people with the right mentality. Adventure awaits!
Very cool. Ah, some stairs. Must lead down into the...
Are you going to be good with stairs? Again?
Yes, these ones go down.
Okay.
Be fine.
I do let him go first because if he's going to tumble, I do not want to be in front of him again.
All right. Suits you.
He will begin to go down, and I guess Agar, Dart, and Wilbert follow.
Yeah, show me how to be a paladin.
Very easy. Just have to believe.
That's what I've been
Believe-
doing.
Believe it.
Believe harder.
That's it, right? Okay, let me, I guess, drag you to the right map. 'Cause
I mean, we know they went
You're
up
gonna
there,
be-
so if they don't respond, then we're probably gonna be.
I guess. Yeah, you've been talking a while though, so whilst you've been doing that, Wilbert
Yeah, of
has
course.
been exploring. Alright. You descend down. The light does still filter down from above, but you can see it gets a lot darker in the recesses of this ancient overgrown ziggurat. And
Oh, it must.
here's an image of what effectively you're descending down into. So you got it in your mind. Crumbling
like-
staircases,
That's so much bigger.
broken.
I thought it
This is actually the picture of the large one, to be fair, because you can see all
Okay.
the houses built up around it. The one you're on is a smaller, older one.
So why Order of the Fist? Is it?
The Order of the Gauntlet.
Or the Gauntlet?
Yes,
Oh.
first.
I thought it was like a finishing move, like you punch your enemies. I was gonna say something else.
Well, you're questioning the origins?
Yeah, like people have symbols. I have the family crest, which is the badger. We have the symbols of the sun for Lathander and for the tree for Sylvanus. And then like my dad had like this weird sort of like cool looking silver dragon on his sword. I never knew what that was about, but
Well, the
so what's the
Gauntlet
order?
represents the organization's dedication to being armed and vigilant, ready to smite evil. You know? About protecting the innocent. Symbolizes a willingness to face danger head on. And of course, it is heavily influenced by the deity Torm, god of duty and loyalty, whose holy symbol is a right-hand gauntlet.
Oh, what's the left hand gauntlet then?
Well, it's servitude, I guess. One is about justice, the other is service. He
Huh.
shrugs.
Wilbert's confusedness caught him off guard, I guess.
Often called the hand resolute.
Hand resolute.
Yeah.
Huh.
In more recent times, the symbols kind of adopted a fist grabbing a sword.
See, that sounds pretty cool.
Hmm.
And I'll post it in the side chat for you as well.
Oh, as it's showing me, it's like, isn't that health and safety like problematic? Like, surely you don't grab the sword by the blade.
No, that's a fighting style known as Morhau.
More how? As in, like, how do you do that?
No, just by gripping the sword with a gauntlet, your hand is protected, and you can use
that's
the
true.
hilt and crossguard as a bludgeoning weapon.
I guess
Most effective against, skeletons and the like.
I kind of forget that and he puts his hands out because I don't really wear gauntlets.
You wield a longsword, don't you, my boy?
Yeah,
A very versatile weapon.
yeah,
With the right hand protection, you too could master Morhau.
yeah.
He
That was
demonstrates a
actually
little bit for you, by the way. He like grips the blade with two hands and does this like a striking motion with the crossguard.
Oh, so you hit them with a crossguard.
I saw the pommel here.
And he points to the end of the sword.
So it's for like non-lethally taking out your enemies, right? Or do
You
you
can
bash
do.
their head in with it?
But some fully armored foes like myself are difficult to cut. That's where battering someone's head in works better.
See,
And speaking of which, he
yeah.
puts his helmet on his head and closes the visor.
Can't see a damn thing in here, though. We'll need a light source if we plan to delve deeper.
And there are 4 statues around the room as well, which seem to each have a plinth that they're like holding
Wait,
with inscriptions on all of them.
Paladins don't get dark vision.
No, no. Not all of us are gifted. Can you see in the dark? Wait, shouldn't be able to.
I looked down. I looked down the stairway. Yeah, pretty far.
You must have eaten all your carrots, farm boy. Is that what you were growing? Back on, where was it?
We had some carrots, some sweets, some turnips,
Very, very good.
potatoes, cows, many
More
cows.
of a meat lover myself. Beef, now that's something I can get behind. Doesn't give me dark vision though.
Especially when properly aged.
Indeed.
Do you want to borrow my torch, then?
Yes, I shall.
Ah, yeah.
He grabs your torch and lights it.
So,
At which point, I'll just say you're gonna investigate the
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Agar will be
the
looking at the
statues.
statues.
he
Yeah,
distracted
Dart
me.
is as well.
I was very much like, yeah, I'll look at these things. Oh yeah, this.
And do you want to help Dart, or do you want Dart to help you? That's up to you.
I suppose it depends what I'm rolling.
Well, that's a good question actually. The first thing is you notice these old, um, old inscriptions. They're definitely not going to be in common, but they do seem to be a more maybe older Choltian. I don't know if anyone has comprehend languages, or does anyone in the group have that spell?
Not
Nope.
in this.
Not in this
particular
specific
subgroup.
group.
Mm-hmm. You do have people who speak Choltian,
Yes.
so okay.
Do
So
you speak Dog? Do you speak Choltian?
Dart actually
Considering Dart originally came from this
no.
land.
Speaks Gnomish and Draconic. That is a good point though, but he says I don't remember much of my past life, but I definitely learned Gnomish back in the day.
Should he be
Draconic
saying it like
too?
that around?
I mean, back when I was, you know,
Back when you were
gambler.
training.
a gambler and a trainer.
Mm.
It seems Alistair is a little distracted with trying to light the torch right now. Anyway, you two are in the
Yeah.
Also,
corner.
he's probably distracted. Didn't you describe the inside of this place as like a humid, sweltering oven, basically?
Oh yeah, for sure. He
mean, you
is
can't-
having
You can't
trouble.
gamble against people if you don't understand them, so that makes sense that you'd know a lot of languages.
Right.
Modern Chult
does-
isn't the same as ancient Chults. Everyone knows that.
Nonetheless, I think we could probably get this translated. I mean, we're in Port Nine Zaro after all.
True. Maybe
probably
take,
loads of people.
A rubbing?
That I can do, I think. Let me look. See what's he got in his inventory.
Rubbing has like a forgery
I've
kit or
got-
something.
No, he doesn't have anything like that.
When in doubt, touch the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
okay.
touch the thing, Wilbert, and it does look like there's maybe space for something to fit here. In fact, one of the statues does actually have a skull resting in its plinth. The others, they seem to represent similar sized inscriptions. They are different words, all of them, but
Okay, if that one means head or skull, then maybe this one means leg.
yeah, well, I'll tell you what, you can give me an investigation check. Because whilst there's inscriptions you don't recognize, you might be able to decipher the pictograms.
Oh, that was so close to an at 20 then.
And of course, Dart is
I
here
got
too,
more than
so-
a guy with my -2.
Yeah, you
Ah,
got
never
Dart
mind.
coming in.
This is why we have Dart.
He
I'm the wise
cuts-
person, not the ignorant one.
he begins to use a small, slim dagger to cut away some of the vines and creepers, revealing a much better depiction of what's going on here. In the bottom left, so starting with Wilbert's one, there appears to be a 5-headed monstrous creature. No, wait, make that 4. 4-headed monstrous creature, which is, each head seems to be spewing different elements from its maw: fire,
Oh.
lightning, acid, and ice, I believe.
As-
The yes.
As Dart's looking over his shoulder at Alden explaining this, he's like, I hope we get to kill one of those. That'd be cool.
Wonder what
The-
it tastes like.
Those eaters who taste it.
As you are trying to figure out how much it tastes, you can see smaller little, maybe humanoid depictions in the image showing that this creature, this Hydra-like being, dwarfs the other individuals. This is truly a massive primordial creature. In the top left, there is more of a depiction of some sort of plant-like elemental creature. It sports this kind of ecosystem on its back. And you can see waterfalls running off of its off of that back as well. Never seen a creature quite like it. You couldn't really describe it as anything physical, but it
Mm.
seems to have many arms, and it's almost
Many,
entirely
as
made up of
in
like roots and tree bark.
countless?
No, probably about 4 from what you can count.
Ah,
Oh.
Whether there's a relation between the 4 arms and the 4 heads from earlier, you're not sure. But in this image, you see them sprouting life into existence, trees, running rivers, wildlife. This creature is at the center of all that. And then the top right, is another depiction. This one shows a massive serpent, its jaws stretching, reaching up towards the sun and swallowing it, sending the world into a darkness.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
I'm going to say it's probably about this point when you do get a message. It's from the others saying like, we found a
hey
heading.
guys, can you hear me? We got a solid clue on the missing people. Want to meet
Oh.
up?
We're
Well-
in the Ziggurat currently, investigating statues with strange yet delicious looking creatures on them.
Mine has many heads.
Mine is devouring the sun.
Uh-huh.
But
And what's the 4th one?
The 4th one is most difficult to describe. It's almost like this monstrous 4-armed locus of energy. It's almost ambient. Maybe it's made of this kind of bioluminescent like sludge. Whatever it is, it's like it almost appears like pure energy, and there's, I guess, sort of prismatic rays like shooting forth from its inner core as well. Imagine like fire, but contained and making a form, much like the others. It's a four-armed being, oozing with energy.
Cool.
In
Yeah.
Agar's studies of the natural world, has he seen depictions of such creatures before?
Yeah, that's a history check.
Ah, the one that I don't have proficiency in. Any bonuses too?
Okay. Okay.
Maybe.
Wait, what did you... Is that nat 20?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, Agar, you did some extensive reading back in the Arcanum Academy, because these are the primordials. Known first and going round is Progenitus. Right? You've
Yep.
you've heard a lot about them. They were effectively the chaos that was supposedly the elemental chaos that created the very foundations of the world to begin with. From the chaos came life. Life being the next one, which is Gaia, heart of the world. They are... Not much is known about them, but they are some sort of godlike being that supposedly brought life into existence. We're talking like the first humanoids, whether they be elves or dwarves. No one has a exact history on who the first were. Could have been trolls for all you know. But either way, this thing is what supposedly brought order to the chaos and began populating the world with wildlife and plant life. And yeah, the next one's interesting, because what you've read from in your history lessons is that this would represent the Nova Blast worm. Nova Blast worm is a vengeful and, I guess, hungry creature that...
Thankfully,
It's
he's
belie-
locked up in the mineral plane, right?
It's believed that the sun was born within its coils, but the sun
Wait.
fled to the sky, and now the worm hungers for its child, and the world will bear its loss. That is the creed that you have once heard. The thing is, though, in this representation of them, they are much more scaled and with clearly extended fangs. Much more snake-like than worm-like. Still a serpentine-like body, but perhaps
It's almost
different
like
representation.
the serpent at the temples too, perhaps. I'm gonna message Nagiri. There's a depiction here which should be the Nova Blast worm, but it doesn't look quite right. I think it might be that snake that was in the temple, maybe.
You need me to check it up?
I mean, you'd probably recognize it more than I do, considering you spoke to them, I think.
I'll be there in a bit, if the doctor allows it. But, doctor, apparently there is some interesting murals in the Ziggazig-AARGH, and they can't read it. Should we check it out?
If they were having a problem reading, they should have just called us immediately. Yes, let's join them.
Ooh, we're heading into the Ziggurat? Nice.
Yeah, there is some text they can't properly read, and there are some interesting murals that we should look at.
I think I was in there once as a kid, but I can't remember anything that's in there. I remember
Be
falling down
fine.
the steps. I broke an arm on them. They hurt.
Okay.
So
How am
you
I
are
on
stopped by
spells?
a couple of the guards. If you try to go up, they say, I'm sorry, but the Ziggurat is too dangerous.
We're with the Inquisitor.
They requested
The
our backup.
Inquisitor requested our assistance with some translation in the Ziggurat.
I see. In that case, then, go at your own peril.
Well, be careful. Thank you for watching for us.
Okay, the three of you enter in and catch up with the others. It's just as Agar is maybe getting to the fourth one, which you know as Omnath, also known as the Flickering Heart, or the Locus of Mana.
Hey, I got a
I
question.
will extend
quick.
its costs.
Is-
Comprehend language, but yes.
Did that cost a spell slot to use just now?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Because if I use a spell slot, I can make it last 8 hours.
I know, I'm just saying we have two people who know Chilton.
This isn't ancient Cheltian, but it is only 10 minutes if you want to cast it as a ritual, right, Nagiri?
If I want to cast as a ritual, yeah, it's 10 minutes and it lasts an hour. But if I use a spell slot, I can make it last 8 hours.
Okay, sure.
Alright, might go into combat later, so I'm just saying.
It's
I
alright,
can
we got
handle
him.
it.
Hey, spell slots are important. We gotta keep an eye out
Right
for Ivan's,
then.
and we gotta keep an eye out for Nagiri's.
Yeah,
No, I know how to use my spell slots, don't worry.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is-
know if that's
it
true.
is
I don't
done.
have any spell slots, and I seem to be doing fine.
You got something. You know what? You've got determination.
Indeed. The last one, Omnath, is supposedly also part of the creation story, but in many myths, they're also the kind of origin of magic and mana to begin, like the weave. It's almost like what pulled that energy into existence. But in doing so, it also kind of ushered in a new era, kind of bringing the chaos of magic to a much more stable and predictable sort of existence. Because you got to imagine magic before, where it would have just been completely wild and backlashed all the time. But now, when you cast a spell, it does exactly what it says on the can, right? You know exactly what happens. It's predictable. It works every time. There's no chance of failure. Like, magic is actually very stable in the world of Dungeons and Dragons when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is supposedly Omnath that, sort of brought magic into the world and definitely is capable of wreaking massive destruction. But other gods then either bound it or tamed it in order to cast spells. Now that Nagiri's here, you can actually read the inscriptions which accompany each of these depictions. And it says, again, going clockwise from the bottom left, Progenitus, the first step in the circle of life is chaos. Then the top left, Gaia, the second step in the circle of life is life itself. And then the third step in the circle is death. That seems to represent either the serpent you've seen in the shrine or maybe the Nova Blast worm. And then finally, the fourth step in the circle is rebirth.
Hmm. Does it look like these depressions, which one of them contains the skull. Does it look like this skull is designed to be moved between them? Does it look well handled? Does it seem like a later addition?
Give me an investigation check. Beneath the skull and around the floor of the basin is a pile of ash. The others seem to lack that. And this ash, well, looks to you, you've seen this type of stuff before, it is indeed like bone dust. Something has clearly suffered a great deal of necrotic energy that pretty much reduced them to this. The skull is perhaps all that's left of this person's remains.
Is there a seeming age to the skull? Does it seem new? Like they were
Trying
reduced.
to date that would be a little difficult, but it does look like a human skull. It doesn't look like a old, like ancient being or anything like that. It looks human. They're probably an adult. Judging from the jaw structure, probably a man, but it's evident that they did something they weren't meant to and clearly ended up like this. The skull's part of like the puzzle, and it doesn't make sense that the ash would only be under here.
Okay. The skull itself is irrelevant.
But it does inform you that they clearly died here violently from some sort of necrotic damage.
Perhaps if we get it wrong, you die.
Or terribly injured.
Other than that, the basins of each do not seem to hold any clues. There's no like charcoal or blood or anything like that in any of them. They're all pretty empty. Just a little bit of cracked stonework. Maybe
There
some
might be
overgrown
more
vines.
information further down.
Maybe.
Would we think all the answers are here? Or is it even relevant?
That is the question.
Well,
We've seen everything here, and there's nothing clearly that if there were a mechanism what it would unlock. The way down is open.
well, if you're saying the last one is like the fourth step is rebirth, isn't like being brought back as undead a type of rebirth?
Don't think that's how rebirth works.
Or do you have to like actually be birthed again?
I believe it's more about the nature of nutrients returning to the earth and all circle of life type. You become that which eats you.
Oh, so yeah, so like nature. Nature giveth and nature taketh away.
Well, these are the primordials. It is
Verse 22:3 of Arnis.
There's something weird about these texts. It doesn't seem to match up with who they're with.
Well, most of them match to some extent. The chaos would be progenitus. Gaia would be life. The Nova Blast worm is death. I suppose if it successfully ate the sun, then that would be death, but it seems an odd depiction for that. And
Wasn't Omnath the bringer of magic and chaos in their own rights?
They're also, in a way, representative of the creation myth itself. They are believed to be the flickering heart of the world. What that said, though, progenitus is also ascribed to be the creator, the thing that brought the elements into one. You can.
I mean,
you can run an intelligence check by it if you want to come up with some theories.
but it's sure they're all tied to creation, but plain intelligence.
yeah, I've got no idea. It's
Yeah.
I'm just slightly confused why there's only 4. I thought there were more than that.
We're rolling for intelligence.
Indeed, you do know of others. In fact, you would attribute actually Pteo to be a primordial, as well as the bearer of the heavens, another entity that was said to literally hold the stars and celestial bodies in place, forming the outer realms, like the skies and realms beyond. Though that could well be more to do with the creation myth, more of like the planes as a whole, and this creation myth maybe seems to be more focused in on Midra itself.
That's a 16 for me.
16?
Oh.
That's a low roll.
I rolled an
I'll
8,
make
so
16.
I can re-roll it, but with
And what?
Ivan, you of all people have seen what magic is capable of, and if Omnath represents the creation of magic, they would have the power, the possibility to bring about a rebirth if, say, this serpent does swallow the sun, which is, the sun is a representation of life itself. If the world goes dark, life cannot exist. Life relies so much on the sun that it is effectively like
So-
the death of the world. The
So
cold
even
one.
if the Nova Blast worm were to succeed at this action, Omnath would be able to put things back into place and reset and start the sun anew.
It might be the spark that, yes, that somehow creates more. Omnath is, I will say, you've never encountered it before, but you've heard of accounts on, maybe even from other planes, maybe adjacent to yours, that some people have reported the world having somewhat of a immune system that kicks in. Think of it like the white blood cells of the world itself, driving out dangers and parasites.
This is a kind of an odd question. These primordials, has there ever been indication that some of them may hide or possess mortal bodies at any point in time?
The only thing that would come close is maybe the bearer of the heavens, in that they do take on a more humanoid form, but giants, are anatomically vastly different from regular humans. In fact, they're their own creature type for that same reason. And he's much more closely related to
giants than any human. Progenitors was supposedly defeated, its heads severed and contained and trapped within the world. And you've probably heard of certain orders that are devout to keeping them trapped.
Hmm.
Guardians of the deep, protectors of like these elemental chaos, and yeah, plenty of locations have been deemed potentials as their prisons.
I should clarify, it's Omnath who I am specifically curious on.
Omnath as a human, unlikely. That said, again, magic really kind of opens up the doors to allowing anything being possible. They're much more a force, though. The primordials themselves don't normally manifest as creatures, and if they do, they come with them dreadful, terrible destruction. Even Gaia would basically turn civilization as we know it into an overgrown jungle. It would reduce everything back to a, much more natural state. The primordials themselves aren't necessarily evil, but they are chaotic forces of nature that will not even consider society or civilization as a thing. They're just in the way.
Okay, Ivan will
yeah,
write down a
Except for one.
he will write down just Omnath with a question mark, and he will place it very early in his notes.
Mm-hmm. In fact, you could argue that what's going on right now is nature has reclaimed this ziggurat, especially with the presence of nature assassin vines. That would be the power of Gaia, for sure. One
Oh
part
yes.
with
Watch out for
Omnath.
assassin vines. Agar just
Yeah.
lets everyone know quickly because he hasn't told everyone. Just agree.
And for you guys as people living in Midra, you've probably heard legends of most of these, except Omnath itself is much more shrouded in mystery. And it's possibly because you are within this cycle yet to experience the rebirth. If you were to place yourselves chronologically, you'd be somewhere between Gaia and this worm-like entity swallowing the sun.
I was still stuck in the
Progenitors,
second era.
perhaps, yeah. Which is why really not much is known about Omnath, because no one in existence has documented or witnessed the rebirth of the world, if indeed it ever does happen.
No one in existence. Interesting.
But there's definitely
Or-
evidence of progenitors in Gaia, and I mean already we have people bringing about terrible omens of this serpent. Omnath's a whole like era in the future. It almost does, in a weird way, represent the future, something that is yet to be discovered. Go ahead, sorry, Bello.
If you had said that a certain one I'm familiar with is a primordial, is there any knowledge associated that I would know with primordial stuff? Through that. Upteo.
Yeah, Upteo, for sure. He's also classified as one as well. He doesn't belong within the divine realm. A primordial is something that walked this mortal realm once upon a time, as their powers are godlike, but they're not really tied to divinity exactly. But what would you want to ask precisely about Upteo?
Just in-depth knowledge that I would know as being Upteo boy when it comes to
Yeah.
primordials. And
Well,
maybe
in
his
a
relations with the others. I don't know.
Well, in a comparison to the bearer of the heavens, he too was a massive, gigantic humanoid entity, capable of. If he was that massive, he was literally capable of holding up the heavens. Ubteo, could well have been adjacent to that, in that he's supposedly the one to create Cholt itself. And Cholt's a massive peninsula filled with lush jungles and wild, diverse life. So he might fit more in some aspect of Gaia in a way. Where he sits in this chronological order might be after the chaos subsides, after life begins. You started getting civilizations, right? So he would probably be amongst the first living entities in the world. The forefathers of all races. I mean, Tabaxi often worship Ubteo as their creator.
With the primordials you described as being like imprisoned in places, do I know a difference for Ubteo, considering he's one that's actively worshipped and not in the prisoned away thing?
Yeah, so not all are, say, imprisoned. Progenitors was, because it was chaos that needed to be tamed. Clearly the Nova Blast Worm is imprisoned somewhere because it's to prevent the end. The other two, not so much. Gaia is clearly an entity that maybe lives in all things as life itself. But and Omnath we don't know. We know too little about, rather. As for like Ubteo being imprisoned, he wouldn't be a thing that people would want to imprison. Like Gaia, if he's a life giver, if he creates, he's not a hostile thing in the world that would need to be imprisoned, right? So you're doubting any imprisonment takes precedent in his story.
Yeah. I don't know if he had other relations to the other primordials. I don't know if they're just like of the same grouping or I don't know, they had influence on another. You did describe they created the base world.
I would say Ubteo is more closely related to Gaia, if anyone. The entity
they were
that
homies.
is. I mean, it's difficult to know that far back. For all you know, Gaia could be one of the many hands of. Ubteo could have been one of the many arms of Gaia. Gaia could have been like an entity that shared itself and spread itself amongst the world, amongst every living thing.
Well, if indeed, like Agar suggests, this Nova Blast Worm is this group's goal, I think that clearly makes it a enemy we need to deal with. Nagiri?
I mean, they're locked away by the primordials, right? It should be fine. Just don't touch the lock.
Yes, definitely don't hit the lock with a large mace infused with godlike power.
Why would you even do that? How would you even get such a thing?
Weirder things have happened.
Suppose that is one relation, you know. Ubteo is the one who is said to have imprisoned the serpent-like god.
Well, that's I guess one of the things I would hope come up in the question I asked. Also, what were their names?
I just answered it.
The 4 that were listed, I'm adding to notes.
They're up. Scroll up.
I've added it. Yeah, I've added it under Ziggazig-AARGH in the party notes.
Thank you.
Progenitus, Gaia, Nova Blast Worm, Omna.
As much as
I've always. Sorry. Go ahead, Ivan. Yours one was probably more more.
Where are notes again? Am I dumb?
As much as going deeper into the ziggurat may reveal mysteries we would like to discover, it's quite possible that our lead may be time sensitive. We should consider that possibility.
I agree.
Down we go then.
Or I guess we'll look down quickly, and if there's nothing there, or something that's going to take a while, we'll leave and come back later.
Oh, it looks like Willbert's already off.
I think they missed the point you were trying to make, Ivan.
We're taking. I heard upstairs. We're taking a quick look. That's what I heard Agar say.
No.
Oh, that was a weird screen transition.
Was it?
Ooh.
I don't know. It did like a.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it looks-
like very animatedly flickered to the next map.
Well,
Next one's gonna be like the door opening cutscene from fucking Resident Evil.
The Inquisitor has a light source. He has a torch.
He does.
yes.
I mean,
Chris
Got it.
needs to like PowerPoint make the map spin into position next time,
Like a block rotation.
like a news flash
or star wipe.
or a star wipe.
Bright lights! Bright lights!
Take that. Take that.
No,
Get torched.
no.
Why did you just attack us all? You.
He's the enemy. Kill him. No.
No one will find his body down here. I see an altar covered in things. Intrigue. Or dais, or whatever the fuck, table.
You know, considering you warned us about these vines, they haven't attacked us yet. Maybe they're
Yeah,
friendly
someone-
attacking vines.
Assassin's vines are never friendly. They kept those things in a glass box in the Arcanum.
That
I mean,
are
I got
potentially
Koji's got
challenge.
torch.
I mean,
We're good.
I'd be angry if I was kept in a glass box.
They're
There
dangerous things.
appears to be a door here. And a door here. Is this a pot filled with like an oil of some kind?
No,
Looks like it.
that's a brazier.
I'm interested. What's on this table? I see a knife.
That is a knife, and you see there is a small little urn with a couple of coins, and on the wall there is an image of a frog-like humanoid creature. Dagger is seemingly untarnished.
Fresh or just simply somehow in this sweltering, damp environment has refused to rust?
I mean, it's not like covered in blood, is what I mean, but it is probably quite old and
Oh, okay.
rusty.
Frog-like humanoid, does it say?
Yeah, you don't need to roll. You recognize this as a grong.
What's the difference between a grog and a bullywug?
Nice.
Grong are frogs. Pollywugs are
Toads.
more like toad-like, I guess. Well, no, they're frog-like as well, but
It's
small tree
poison.
frog, jungle frog versus like, you know, British
Bullfrogs.
frog. Yeah, bullfrog.
But
Pond frog,
Ivan will say
basically.
it's a depiction
Frog
of a.
normal, frog foreign.
It's a depiction of a
Spicy
grung. Is there
Poisonous
anything
frog
interesting about
versus
this
regular.
depiction?
Hmm. It's quite old and doesn't look to be like highly decorated. It's like not they're not holding anything. They're very just it's a grung and nothing else. Not even dressed. Not even like
A naked grung.
effectively, it is.
Yo, how
just,
big is it? Sorry.
It's over the wall, so it's like a fairly big size. Yeah, I'll see if I can find something that looks.
Or do Grunk
Similar?
have internal ones?
What?
The thing is,
Nothing.
most depictions of Grung, you always see there's a sort of a community like aspect to them. Where you find one Grung, you'll always find more. They're
I
not
think
solitary.
Sam picked up on the dumb joke I was making.
Yeah, well, I tell a lie, they do hold something. A little spear.
Mm.
Here you go.
Little guy.
What is this guy?
The little guy.
I just look at it and I raise an eyebrow and I go, what even is that? A grung.
No, it's
Looks
not
like quite crude drawing of a grung. Very basic.
It looks like they covered a grung in paint and just pressed him against the wall.
Hey,
Oh,
that looks like the drawings I do when I draw a frog.
all right. Well, it's on the wall here. You can have an image like this then instead.
The same thing. Ivan just sort of looks at it, raises an eyebrow, and says, the outside of this place, it was covered in frogs as well, correct?
It was.
Ivan will say, this may be the figure the cigarettes was dedicated to. They could be an individual, a particularly prominent one. Could be deific if it is that kind of ziggurat. No way
Just be
to
a
know.
cigarette owned to grung.
That is also possible. But
I don't know if any grung deities have choked off the top of my head. Can I make a religion roll to double check that, Chris?
You can, but with disadvantage.
Okay. One.
Lost to history. Lost to time.
Yep, none that I can think of.
Air is stiflingly hot just down one level. And yeah, there are two doors that you pointed out, Agar. Varying different colored stone blocks your path. And there doesn't seem to be any apparent door handle, keyhole, or even a gap doesn't seem to be visible. But they're very clearly it's clearly a passageway. Clearly there is a seam, but not one that you can look under.
So we can just sort of push them open.
You attempt to.
Which one do you want to try first?
I will push this one.
The sturdy stone does not budge, not one bit.
This appears.
Maybe
Does
try
that
pulling
appear
it up.
to be like a
Right.
weight thing, or does it more? Wait.
Put your
I
back into
tried,
it.
I tried to put my hands under it and lift the door up.
Nails are struggling to even get a grip underneath, but it doesn't seem to budge either.
What if I try with a crowbar? Because I have one of those. They're meant for lifting stuff and breaking stuff open.
Be my guest.
They appear to be quite heavy doors, or
Alright,
is it more of a weight that I can't move them, or is it more like they're just stuck in place?
They're not moving at all. So difficult to determine whether weight or not moving
crowbar?
because it doesn't move. You know what I mean? Like crowbar, you stick it in to the bottom, and again, there really is hardly any leverage to even use it.
You're just sort of chipping away at the stone, leaving scratches.
Well, we have that tunnel we found in the underground tunnel. If we wish to see if it leads this way later.
Yeah.
Do you want to try the other door?
Let's try the other door.
Maybe try pulling it to the side,
I
like
try.
sliding it.
There's no handle or
No.
anything, is there? But I try.
Nope. Can't seem to get a grip. There's no way to grab onto anything. It's just a tiny seam that your fingers can't fit into.
I mean, how
The
thick could they
crowbar
be?
doesn't. I mean, fairly thick. The stone would have been constructed a long time ago. Probably for security, not for practical reasons. This one seems to be of a brownish hue, and I'm not sure what the stone is made of compared to the rest of the ziggurat, but maybe it's just been
But
painted that way. Not sure.
Wait, who has good investigation in this group? I actually have it. Can I try investigating just the door? See if there's anything.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Does someone else with investigation want to help? Like, a smart man.
Dart, you mean?
I think
Dart
Ivan
will
also
help.
has. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I might actually suggest Dart take lead. He might be better at this.
I'm
What's his
probably
investigation?
His investigation is +5.
-7.
Yeah, Ivan do it.
-7, that's not good.
No,
I was going to say
I
that
think
as
Dart
well.
should go.
Wow.
Yeah, I have
Aye,
anti-proficiency.
aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye.
18. Okay. As you look at the other door, this one appears to be more of a bluish color.
Mhm.
Maybe it's hard to tell, but when you shine the light on it, it's a little bit easier to see the bluish hue. And up to this point, you haven't seen anything matching that. And the other door is clearly brown in color as well, and it's unusual that you would have different doors made of different materials unless it served a purpose, unless the colors actually mean something.
If I
Unfortunately,
could,
you've not seen anything blue up to this point
Blue.
in the dungeon.
You
If
mean
I-
like copper salts?
Maybe these urns over here?
Or a different kind of blue?
well, if I put my hand to the stone, is it feel like it's absorbing heat in any different way? Is there?
Nope. But that's what you pick up is a clear distinction. They are both different material, different color, which is bizarre because the rest you'd think when building a structure like this, you'd make it out of the same
Uniform.
materials. Yeah, uniform, exactly. So this sticks out and stands out to you.
Hmm.
Can I look inside these two urns?
Yes, there are candles, incense. In fact, incense is quite a useful thing to have for spellcasters. So, if you were to use some of it, it would save on the cost of some sort of spell that uses them.
Mm.
guess
Clearly,
I
they'll be used. And you can see a stack of candles that have been placed on here. Most of them wax is like congealed into one mass, but it looks like at this shrine someone may have lit a candle and then maybe even offered coins in the bowl, but it looks very sparse. Could have been previously looted. Might have been why they started putting in security here to prevent people from robbing the tomb, if there is indeed one.
The distinction between the materials, they are just different colored stones. Is there any indication of the type of stone or the source of such a stone?
Well, as funny as it is, it's called blue stone. Blue stone is just a mineral that exists in the world. It's kind of like a basalt.
Does it have
It's got a bluish tint to it.
Does it have a
And there's-
generalized purpose when it's used?
I mean, it can be used as cultural or commercial use, but it doesn't have a signifying use. It is just a bluish type of stone, sometimes used for tools, such as axes in maybe early civilizations, but was also used as buildings or maybe henges.
Yeah, for reference, Stonehenge is made of blue stone.
Yeah, there you go.
I
It's
don't
definitely
think
got a more vibrant blue to it.
I could attempt to just summon my familiar on the other side of one of the doors, see what they can see.
These pots over here are blue and red.
Wait, which one's blue?
Blue.
This one.
That's
Red.
green.
No, it's blue.
Blue edging.
are
outside
these
the
pillars
stars.
or are these buttons on the ground?
They're pillars. They block vision, as you can see.
Well, I suggest that we come at this from the tunnel perspective later.
Yes, I agree. We can't waste time here.
Well, the doors here are locked. I'm pretty sure undead are not capable of unlocking these.
Good point.
Can I do one little experiment?
Yeah.
I shocking grasp the blue door.
It doesn't have any effect.
Okay, I'm done.
That was my considered theory, Nagiri.
I'm like, blue dragons are shocking. Maybe that helps. But no.
Willbert, the urn just seems to have contained more incense. If you wish to take it with you, it's up to you. Or you can leave it here, or you can light a candle, or you can stare at the
Just
wall.
stare.
It's up to you.
I'll light a candle. In
Yeah.
great respect for the
Okay.
froggy god.
Froggy god. Perfect. All right. Noted. Respect religion, yeah. Noted.
More people should do that.
If we come down the
Willbert,
central stairs,
Yes.
Well, but
No.
the as you try to light the candle, it is so humid in here that it's difficult to light it without, say, a flint or on tinder. You have that on your sheet?
I have a tinderbox. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it holds flint, tinder, so you could easily light a candle for sure under normal conditions. Except as you try to light this candle, you feel as though you managed to do it, even despite the humidity in here, despite the moisture in the air. The candle does light, and it is not flickering. There's no wind down here, except suddenly there is, and out of nowhere, the candle seems to be sucked dry of its heat and life. And no one else really experienced a breeze. No one felt an air current.
Yeah.
Except for you, Wilbert, in that one localized area, it felt like suddenly the air just
Guys,
was exhausted.
guys.
What was that?
Yeah. Wilbert, are you coming?
I lit a candle, and it blew itself out.
Can I try lighting it with the torch?
Yes, you can. And I'd say, once again, you witness the same sort of phenomena? Yeah. It's almost... You don't feel a gust. It's more of a lack of air. It's almost as though the candle just cannot light. It cannot... There's no oxygen
and
to
yet
light
the
it.
torch is still lit.
The torch is still lit, yes.
And then there's a ball here that has what?
Like
Full
3
of
gold
coins
pieces
in
in
there.
it.
Yeah, 3
And
gold.
then there's a blade.
There is.
A rusted
if
yet unused blade.
What if we chuck a coin into the ball?
You can do. Would you like to?
I don't have the money.
I have one.
The money? You have
I
the
was-
money for a single coin.
No, I
was
would.
Agar will come down and chuck a copper piece in, hearing Wilbert ask this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was told that our party funds are being held.
If you're wanting a
Okay.
piece of money, Wilbert, you just have to ask.
I just did.
I will hand Wilbert a gold piece and say, we don't have a smaller denomination currently.
I look at Agar's copper. I look at this gold. Which one do you want me to put in first?
You're the one who wants
Up
to
to
give
you.
money to the unknown frog.
Well, candles don't just blow themselves out. And I'll just put both the coins in.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. They land in the bowl. A satisfying clink sound?
Does the bowl do
Yeah.
anything?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't.
Can I lift up the bowl?
The
You
bowl remembers this.
you can lift up the bowl. It feels way heavier than what it is supposed to be, maybe, Koji, at first. Then you suddenly get kind of used to the weight.
Heavy bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any further ideas I have feels like disrespecting this place, so I'm not gonna go through with them.
I'm gonna do the. If fires are seemingly going out for no apparent reason, then this might give an answer.
Oh. My next thing was to stab.
Take magic.
Stab who?
Oh, now I was
There's
just
no-
gonna like pinprick blood on the blade and see what happens.
Gonna give yourself tetanus.
There is no magic here, Agar. In fact, well, on the bowl at least.
Any magic
Um,
on the candles in the room?
Nope, no magic in the candles in this section of the shrine whatsoever.
I light a
Except-
candle
I will
again.
try to
You-
light. Yeah. What happens
Okay.
if he lights the candle again?
This
After
time the
giving
candle
money.
stays lit.
Is it because I gave money? You can't light a candle without giving money.
Maybe you've bought the candle.
What? Like I take it with me now?
You can't use the candle unless you've paid.
Are you implying the magic here is capitalism?
Okay, we've done.
We
two
can't open
things
the
now.
doors because we don't own this building.
I'm gonna.
Wilbert, try taking the
Okay, go on.
Sorry, did nobody else hear the frog?
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard.
Yes, I heard the frog, but
Was,
you were
was that
talking.
was that grung? Was that grung that was just spoken?
It sounded like a frog, yeah. It was could have definitely been a grung-like dialect, but
I speak
But
Grung.
it's-
I would.
I speak all. I can understand all languages.
Well, comprehend languages. Yeah,
8
I
hours.
guess just do that.
Reading
It wasn't
language.
necessarily a word.
No?
This is, but I will say that for those who do speak Grung and can comprehend Grung, for you, it sounds like what a Grung might do in place of a yawn, like someone would stretch in the morning, like like that, waking up. It sounded
Hardware
like
boring
that.
You temple.
I stare at the image on the wall to see if it started to move.
The image doesn't move, but
I think
you
you
swear
will.
you could have all heard that.
I think, Willbert, you've woken whatever spirit it is up.
I'm gonna try the last thing. I am gonna pick up the dagger and I'm just gonna pinprick the end of my finger.
You
It croaked
hear
again.
you do hear a strange croak. This time it's almost like, again, not really a word, but it's a more inquisitive sound of a croak, like a hmm.
I put my finger over the ball.
What do you wish to give?
And let her drop in.
You just hear an unsatisfied croak, maybe this time, or
Oh.
just
If you're going to make
like a
an offer,
groan.
if you're going to make an offer of blood, Willbert, you need to do so properly.
Here, let me do it. Cuts off entire hand.
Yeah.
If anything, Wilbert, as you're holding this knife, you can give me a wisdom saving throw, actually.
What?
You know what?
What?
You do
Yeah.
feel like cutting off your fingers.
I do feel like stabbing my friends.
8. You said it, not me. You do actually feel like, oh, if my blood didn't work, we could try poking someone else, stabbing them.
No.
Maybe it likes other blood.
No, and I'm assuming you're gonna make me stab.
You're thinking about it. You
Oh,
look
just think
towards
about it.
them.
Okay.
Wilbur is facing you guys with the knife now, and you get the urge to just a small little cut, just poking someone, not to kill. You don't feel the sensation of wanting to stab someone and end their life. It's less that. It's more just a. Wonder how much they would bleed if I just kind of poked them here on the side of the arm, or. It's almost more interested in just watching something bleed.
So
That's the sensation you get.
so Wilbur's just like, does anybody else want to give any blood? Maybe it's like a power of friendship thing again, but he's wildly swinging the blade around.
Ivan is just going to put
But
his
you need to
hand.
learn blade safety.
Ivan is just going to look at Koji and then look at Willbert and go, "Not another one."
Another-
Hey, I know how to
Do you-
handle a blade. I don't swing it at people.
If you
Another
say
what?
that aloud, yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Wilbur, ask another what?
Another what? I'm sorry. What were you saying? Another what?
Whatever it is. And I'm going to poke the skull on Koji's head.
Oh,
One of those.
what
Hey,
you think?
notice I'm not fond of it.
You think you think he might speak to me? And I put the dagger like up the face level. I'm like, do you talk?
You feel the urge to stab Ivan And this time I will ask you to make an attack roll.
Of course it's Ivan. Sure. It's, I will roll it
Yep.
with a hand axe, I guess, but it's not a hand axe.
Yeah, it's just a dagger.
Oh, sickle. Sickle is 1d4.
Sure, go ahead.
I like how you grabbed a dagger off a table, and you've all of a sudden become like a toddler who grabbed a pair of scissors and is like, I must cut things.
What's your AC, Evan?
It's 11.
It's 11, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so you do take. Damn, you rolled max. That was a lot. You
So-
take 6 points of and it's piercing damage as you are basically poked really hard and jabbed with this thing.
So,
As Willbert is asking the dagger, like, do you
Yeah.
talk? And it speaks for them in this regard.
yeah. And at the same time, Wilbert is like, do you talk? And then he goes to like point it towards Ivan, like, will he talk to you? But then it's like he overextends his arm and accidentally does stab you.
Stab Ivan.
And during that stab, you hear an angry croak.
What?
It's almost
What am
in response to Ivan saying, "Oh, not another one of
Another
these."
one.
What the hell, Wilbert?
Wilbert, be
I didn't
careful!
Can I slap the dagger out of his hand?
I need to put this down. I'm usually better
Do
with
you want me to
blades.
roll for that, or Wilbur, are you fine with Koji slapping the dagger out of your hand?
Yes. He's
Yeah.
already like, yeah, I need to put this down.
There's
This
no
is sharper than
resistance,
expected.
It just
and
clatters to the
again,
floor.
it doesn't seem like Wilbert intended to continue to stab. It was just a one singular stab, and out of all of this, the most disturbing thing is, Wilbur, you kind of felt good about doing it. Like, yeah. That's what you
Yeah.
get. It's like
Don't.
you felt, yeah, you felt kind of glee in the cruel act.
You okay, Ivan?
Yeah. Are you? I'm
Anyone
Ivan
else gonna
is-
really react to this?
Ivan is sort of like puts his hand over the wound and just says calmly,
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
if indeed this is what I suspect, Wilbert, all is fine. But if not, and Ivan will just like walk upstairs. Like he won't even finish that thought.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It wasn't.
Koji, you feel a weight pressing down on your head, but it's almost as if the skull cap suddenly got heavier for no reason.
I
I think
I
Ivan
kicked-
pissed off the skull thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
I kicked the blade away,
Kick it away, sure thing.
and Wilbur doesn't want to be down here anymore. He follows.
Agar and
Um,
Nagiri, you really acted calm about watching Ivan get stabbed. Is this normal?
I wanted to allow the doctor to handle it. After
So-
all, they have the interest.
And I've been meaning to say for a while, Agar, you do detect magic, but not from this shrine. It's from the
No.
doors. There is a sense of divination magic coming from them.
On a door?
Yes.
What
A door can tell
divination
your
magic on a
future.
door mean?
Tell his future.
Oh, you can roll an Arcana check.
Okay. 15?
15? Yeah, that's a success.
Divination can be used. Well, you're using divination right now. Detect. Right?
Yeah.
So, in a sense,
Oh, so maybe
other
they only let certain things through?
Isn't it abjuration?
abjuration can be a lock, but this might be a physical lock, but with a magical detection. So it needs to detect something. So, and they can be used as sensors. Divination magic can be used like if X then Y. You know, like for example, if you had some sort of key, it would use divination to detect that key and then open.
It's like a key card reader.
Yeah.
The doors are pay to win.
I mean, they are also colored. And maybe if you had the right color key.
This door is DLC.
Hmm.
I'm so surprised you
Agar,
two seem so calm with that.
Agar considers this for a moment and then makes a blue flower bud in his hand and holds it up to the blue door.
It doesn't seem to work, I'm afraid.
Hmm. As I said,
The face was not able to be picked up.
You can pick it up, but it's not entirely blue. It's just got a little bit of
Okay.
blue on it. But
they have issues to work out, and I don't want to interfere more than necessary.
Brothers must
I
have.
mean, you could just react to someone getting stabbed.
It's not
what is
stabbed, it's a pinprick, but it's...
what is that, boy?
Sure.
Dart sort of
Hmm.
stood up here. Like, is everything all right? Seems to be a tension in the air here.
Yeah,
They're
I,
being weirdos again, Dart.
I picked up a dagger. Seemed really normal, and then for some reason I couldn't really control how I was swinging it.
Huh.
I caught Ivan, which I am sorry about.
Ivan isn't even looking at Willbert.
Oof. Silent treatment. Agar, there is also divination magic over the statues. The
Can I check?
basin, sorry, like specifically the basins.
Hmm.
Can I check down these other stairs?
What's a divination magic?
Feel free.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's more stairs this way.
Yeah, they were the stairs I was going to ask about earlier, because I'm sure we came in through the central one.
Okay, a lot more pots down here.
Yes,
Hey,
there is.
Yes.
More doors. Yippee.
more candles.
Oh, egg.
Okay, Koji, the first thing you find is a pedestal housing what looks to be a large brown stone egg.
Is this one a large blue egg?
That is a large black egg. Kind of, it'd be like a
Can
like a
can I
black
get
obsidian.
Agar to come over here and detect magic before I touch this?
Cool.
Also, imagine of
Yeah.
all things that have detect magic coming off it, Agar probably sees my skull glowing with it.
Also has divination on it. Agar. Yes.
The egg has divination. Oh, that's great.
Yes.
I think I've got an idea. And
Is
I'm not
this door
cursed by one
brown
thing.
as well?
That is a brown door, yes. And the rest of the room is filled with broken ceramics. There are more vases plugged with lids. There does seem to be a table with a few candles and looks to be a small chest as well. And there's a couple of gold coins scattered on the table. Or the altar, really. These are much more numerous offerings, perhaps. Probably another mural on this wall here as well.
Can I try picking up the egg and walking it over to the matching colored door right here?
Yes, you can. The egg is easily lifted from the pedestal. Nothing untoward happens to you, but it is not reacting with the door.
No push on the door or anything does anything.
Nope. And, you can see the divination magic's sort of pinging Agar, but
Hmm.
it's not connecting. You can imagine like two wires are kind of crossed. It's not quite. It's like half right, maybe,
What-
in
what if
terms
we
of what you're
s-
seeing.
What if we swap the eggs in their positions?
Are the pedestals showing divination magic?
No.
What if I take the black egg and hold it up to the door as well?
Nothing happens.
Maybe
Except,
it's for the other door.
in fact, actually, this, if you try to do that, yeah, there's more of like a thunk in the divination.
Like almost like wrong.
Denied. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the black egg back.
I'll
Nothing-
set the red egg down for now. But I will go over the stuff on the table.
Okay. Sure. You looking what specific?
I guess what's in the small little trinket chest.
Okay. You go to lift the lid, and Koji, it opens almost far too easily. In fact, the lid pops open so fast that it suddenly snaps back down round your limb,
Okay.
and you feel a stabbing sensation as teeth begin to stretch and extend out of the chest,
Oh god damn it!
followed by a long slathering tongue.
Wow, both me and Willbert nat 20
Oh god.
on the initiative.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Well,
Oh,
Two net ones.
Nat ones. Nat 20s and nat ones.
you are also
I'm still
finding
before the
yourself-
mimic.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You
Can I
are
just-
adhered. You're grappled, by the way, just as soon as you touched it, and it's grabbed onto you, and now it's biting. It's going to do a hefty
Is it the
chunk
type
of flesh.
Is it more like the type of bite I can move it? Or is it
No.
that strong to the table?
Oh, it's very strong. Its adhesive form is like glue.
Okay,
I'm
so I
gonna
can't
ask
just
you to-
hold my arm out with it and be like, hit.
Nah, it's got you firmly grappled. You can't move it unless you peel yourself out of that grip. Okay, Agar, you're actually up the top. You just sort of
Yeah, I'm
been
gonna
able to
move
detect it in
here
time.
on top of these
Mhm.
pots, and I'm just gonna chill touch it.
There you go, a little mimic for you.
I feel like detect
Eyes
magic.
begin to.
Would
No,
detect
it's
magic
not.
told you?
No.
I guess not
Nope.
magic.
Nope,
Nope.
it's not a magic item.
And
Same-
then just
it is a
remind
monster.
myself. This one. Yep, and that, and then I'm bonus action. I'm just gonna activate Shillelagh, but I'm not actually gonna do anything with it because I can't in the same turn. So use my action, and that is me. It
Okay.
appears to be adhesive of some kind, so if you hit it, you might get stuck.
The bite wasn't the correct amount of damage, by the way. It seems it's done the normal bite. But when it's got you grappled, you start to see more teeth growing out of the sides, almost like its amorphous form can stretch and it's so malleable it like reaches up your forearm and does another 4 piercing. On top of that, you start to see excretions from its teeth, and the actual ooze-like substance itself burns and melts your skin for 4 acid as well.
Ooh.
Okay,
Octo, we're gonna need you down here.
Wilbert.
Okay. I pop a spicy spore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think deep thoughts about texting my friends, and this thing is harming Koji. I get the adrenaline pumping, and I attempt to shift.
Okay. All right, sure.
Yeah.
The mimic is just as surprised to see another shapeshifter in its presence, as you see little tiny eyes beginning to stretch wide over the wood, like in between the knots.
Yeah.
That's a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
Hey,
I'm going to dab. with the
you
sword.
managed to transform by yourself.
It's still, yeah, it's not kind of the thing I wanted. I wanted to attack faster, but I feel
You're using your longsword. You feel the
there it is.
impact kind of sink into it, like as though you were cutting into dough. And as you try to withdraw the blade, it is very,
Yep.
very tough. It's like glued in there almost.
Oh, the whole thing is sticky, not just the mouth. Ah,
Yeah, what
okay.
looks like a steel and wood-like texture just kind of caves in like Play-Doh.
Well, that sucks. And that's my turn.
Okay. Then it is Alistair.
Ugh. On my way. Right. Ugh.
He wipes a massive load of sweat from his brow.
Great. Monsters.
He's gonna have to dash to get to here.
No, hold still, Koji. You don't want to deglove your arm.
For me.
Your turn, Koji.
I guess I could not have had that equipped. Oh, hey, it's got a name now. Let's. I still haven't spent the time to fully investigate this thing's magic either. But. Let's. Swing my sword at it.
Okay. That's it.
Do I have spell slots? Right now? I do.
New day. Hitting it with a fire damage. Proves effective. You start to see its burning form sort of convulsing and tries to reform and then melts and then reforms.
It looks like the thing freaking out when it's on fire.
Yes, oh god. It lets out that ghastly kind of roar. Oh.
It's not Bennings.
Anything else?
Can I use a bonus action to try to pry my hand out, or is that more of an action?
It's an action to try and escape.
I've got a dumb idea. Are our weapons staying stuck, or are we able to pull them back out?
I'm glad you asked that. Yes, Willbert's weapon is stuck. Yours, since it's some sort of almost magical in nature, it seems to have cut clean through and not had the time to adhere to the sword. So, yours
Okay,
isn't.
I'm not going to do what I was thinking of doing. That's my turn.
Okay, then Ivan. Yeah, you'll have to go down the stairs, aren't you? You can make it just there. That's your movement, and you see ahead of you the situation, and immediately
Actually, could I have crouched
take
down?
2 stress.
So,
I mean, you could, but it doesn't change anything mechanically.
okay, I just didn't know if I could change so people could get closer to it. I don't know.
They can attack from the sides of the altar. It's all good. Yeah, Koji's arm is being devoured. And you hear the familiar sound of sizzling flesh from acid. Hmm. No funny business here. Crossbow bolt straight into the creature, probably right into its esophagus, leaving it bloodied there as the back end of it splats up against the wall. He's gonna add some sauce onto that.
Always.
Sauce.
Okay. He does make it.
Ivan just sort of
Thanks for the fire.
silently like steps down and immediately like pulls the crossbow and just sort of like clearly no nonsense.
Hey, Doctor, you know how you said you were upset about having to fix stuff when we touch stuff we shouldn't? Sorry.
Oh dear. Okay, Blink. Dart will dash, and he's got
Blink's
crossbow
here?
as well. So I'm gonna fire that.
He'll
Similar
dart
to
towards
you.
it in the blink of an eye.
Wait, where is this crossbow? There
He'll
it is.
blink
And
dart
crossbow.
upside eye.
Oh, I need some more bolts. Dart says. That was my last one, apparently. Oh, jeez. Sneak attack.
Damn, dart.
There we go. That's as much as I can do. Nagiri, you're up.
What? It's still up? Down.
There you go.
Poison. No. Damn. Yeah, how do you want to kill this then, I guess, Nagiri?
Yeah. Spit on your face. Little disgrace.
Fuck it. Ah, fuck ass mimic.
That was disgusting. You really hucked up a nasty one there. 11 poison damage from that spit.
Fucking hockaloogie at this thing.
Yeah, it regurgitates its guts out, and Koji's arm with it, and the whole thing almost turns inside out before, like, bubbling to a pile of goo and off the table.
Ow. Doctor, I understand what you meant, not touch things.
Does my sword come free?
Yeah, it will do.
Yeah.
Does my hand come free, or is it just sort of stuck on my hand and I gotta flail it off?
Of both.
Yeah, you flail it off a little bit. It does
I just sort
eventually
of
give.
I like whip my arm against the wall and just start smacking it against the wall until it comes off.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you should wipe your hand on those vines over there. I've heard leaves are very great for cleaning off acid.
Nagiri, I'm gonna touch you with the... Not touching the assassin lines after this.
Wait, that's assassin vine?
Could be.
I look at Nagiri with like, I can't tell anymore if you just forgot or you were trying to be joking about it.
Hey,
I got
I'm
one.
not the plants guy. That's why we
That's not-
I
got
got-
you guys.
That's not an assassin vine.
Still,
So what? So what if we put the egg in the brazier and light it?
No?
Maybe that's how you activate the door.
I mean, maybe just try putting the egg in the brazier. Maybe it's like a switch or something. But I don't think I detect anything from the brazier's ring.
No. The only thing that you've detected so far is
The doors, the
It's-
eggs, and the pedestals upstairs.
yes, the basins.
Is it possible that these eggs have to go in certain ones of in the pedestals up in the basins upstairs?
That
knock the
actually
doors down
makes sense in a way.
Subway.
But I imagine it's a matter of. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the ready colored egg.
Mm-hmm.
Agar, wait.
Brownie.
Yes.
Let me make sure Koji is not injured.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Agar.
I'm, Yep.
As you're coming up this direction, and you're facing the corner here, because You've been around the corner here, and now you've come around
Yeah.
this way, and you're facing here. This is the only altar that it does have divination, but it's the only altar that seems to have a potent necromancy aura coming from it as well.
Oh. Would that be the black egg?
It's got a skull on it, which would be representative of death, but that's meant to be rebirth. But then again, revival from death is also necromancy magic.
Maybe, yeah. Agar, do you want me to bring up the black egg as well?
Yes.
I'll take the black egg.
How much do I heal for?
You've got it. You
Cuddle,
roll a hit dice.
cuddle.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oops.
Agar's going to just basically sort of consider things and just sort of gingerly put it towards this basin to see if there's any like change in the magic as I go towards that actually putting it on.
Yes, it feels like the divination magic is coming to life.
In a good way or a bad way?
Well,
Oh.
divination never hurt anyone, did it? Come, mind spike.
I will,
Curiosity.
I will put the brown egg down on this altar.
Okay. You hear a grinding sound from below.
Don't I
To the
add
rest of the
another-
party, you hear what sounds like this door in front of you unlock.
Don't
Oh,
I
no.
heal like an additional amount because of your healer feat?
A +2.
It's a D10. It's your hit dice, which is a D10 plus 2, which is what you. So
Well,
should
yeah.
be. Yeah.
I add another 2, or is that fine?
No.
No,
that's
no,
correct.
Oops.
you
I
don't.
changed my health to C. Oops.
My farm will have gone back. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one
let's start.
seemed- That one opened one of the doors. By below where they are, or did I also hear it sort of from down these stairs as well?
Yes, you heard it from the other set of stairs as well, yeah.
Okay, where do you think the black egg should go, Nagiri? My instinct well actually, maybe leave the black egg up here because I'm wondering if maybe we need to get maybe there's other eggs first. Because the black egg for me would probably be
The third one?
That's
the
not
third one, and I think
So we need a green egg first.
possibly.
Well, that's not creepy. And then I got moved
Wilbert,
back.
yeah. You see two skeletons are hooked up to manacles in this room. There's a pile of other assortment of bones stuffed into the corner as well.
Yeah, I don't like that. Stepping back from that.
One of the heads suddenly looks up towards you, Wilbert.
Alistair, you hit undead, right?
Yes. What is the
the-
meaning of this?
There's a few of them in here. If you want to crack a skull,
We should
You
consider.
see this two skeletons try to pull and break
Oh my
the
God.
manacles, which I guess I'll roll for, but I doubt they can do it. Nope. They do seem firmly held in place. They can't escape. You can hear them kind of rattling the chains, their bones clattering against the stone.
we found some undead.
Hey, Wilbert,
think
can you
it's neat.
peek to see if there's anything else in the room? Because if
I-
not, we could just sort of close this room back up.
Yeah, I don't. Is there anything that I can see in the room of worth
Give me a quick perception check.
without
Mm,
actually going in? Because that's not a room I want to go in. No.
You don't see anything on the walls or anything interesting. The only thing that could have been out of sight is maybe buried beneath the bone pile.
Well,
14.
Yeah, same again. If anything is hidden in this room, it'd probably be in the pile of bones. But
do we want to go in?
We should at least check.
Okay.
Sorry. Trying to equip that.
okay, the skeletons, since you're close enough to them.
I will attack the skeletons.
Okay. Then
They're undead.
go
What do
ahead.
they do?
Go ahead.
Would they
Just,
count
roll
as-
to attack?
Prone or advantage because they're stuck.
They're
I think they're kind of-
restrained.
They're definitely
Yeah.
restrained, yeah. So
They're
you have
stuck sitting.
advantage.
Okay, I roll again. I rolled.
You got the same thing.
Rough.
Try again.
Yeah, I think that as you're trying to swing at them, part of the limbs sort of detach, and in fact, you end up freeing one of their arms.
Freedom!
That's not good.
They then kick and bite towards you. I'm just gonna roll one of them. Just check. Yeah, they've only got.
I'll go further into the room so Ivan can get in, staying within range of attack, obviously, because
They can't really get through your armor. They're just sort of kicking and scratching against it.
I could scoot past and also help try to beat them up. Actually, no.
Alistair will
leave it to
come
the
in as
paladin.
well, for sure.
I presume he just shoves his way past Ivan without any
Yeah, absolutely.
concern.
And he brings down this heavy sword,
God damn.
sliced in twain. You hear the cracking of bones suddenly turn to dust as he puts a little extra radiant damage on that one.
goddamn.
Yeah. You can do an action as well, Ivan, if you wish. Though these skeletons aren't moving anywhere. You have a free shot at them.
I don't think we should use any resources or any of your bolts on this.
I think that Alistair forcing him past Ivan actually knocked Ivan over, because Ivan was paying attention to what Willbert was doing. So I think that actually Ivan is.
Could I not reach out and catch Ivan?
You can help him back up.
Yeah.
Let me help you back up, Doctor.
Yeah, Ivan will just get up, and then he will just look back, and then he will just step out of the way.
Okay.
You gotta take prone off.
Now this skeleton tries to attack you again, Wilbert. Don't know where you got a short sword from. It's just clanging against your armor. You can put it out of its misery if you want.
I shall attempt to.
Drop kick it. He pulls the elbow of the skeleton.
It's sturdier
Right.
than it looks.
Soften it up for me.
It's been drinking
Okay.
its milk. It's got
Yes!
good calcium.
God, he does it again. Boom. Just obliterates this one.
There's no holding back against the undead. We are
And
to be rid of this world. No,
Yeah,
never show mercy.
how are you doing the shiny thing we saw? The extra stuff.
That is
That
The
Okay.
trick is holding it in a certain angle so it reflects sunlight very well.
Is it a sword thing? Do you wanna trade swords?
no, that is the blazing justice made manifest.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll start looking around the bones, I guess.
Okay, sure.
I
Alright
In,
then.
in disappointment.
I think Willbert definitely,
Alright.
since he's in the, he can see where he definitely just sees Ivan like wordlessly walk back upstairs.
I don't get. What's there not to get?
What do you mean?
Alright,
not
you
to
can
get?
roll a D100.
D1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. 37.
Hmm. Oh, there is an old blue ribbon with a saddled and ridden dinosaur depicted on it.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a quite colourful looking silk.
I hold up this saddle-ridden dinosaur, like, to sort of level with Koji. I go, yeah, it does look like him a bit, doesn't it?
Do I see that he's just like image of raptor? Same thing.
Sure.
The moment Koji ever said he was of a dinosaur, Willbert was like, dinosaurs are rideable. I will get that piggyback one day.
One day, maybe when my arm isn't melting.
Yeah.
Doctor did good, but it still does not feel the best. I'm just gonna close that room.
Okay, fair enough. Slide the door back into place.
No need for
I'm gonna
additional
try down
issues.
this other set of stairs.
Go right ahead.
Actually, are there still that gold on the table?
There is, yes. There is a handful of gold. A bag of it,
Can-
actually, a purse.
Apparently don't
Can I
have
sort of
bags,
poke the
actually.
purse with my sword first?
It is just a mundane, yeah, it is solid.
Okay, I'll just sort of scoot it away from the remains of the obliterated chest mimic and pick it up. I'm getting my payment back. Arm.
How best to...
Very best to teach that thieves never.
Hey, the chest almost stole my arm. This is payment.
Okay.
Each coin is its own
There's
individual
13...
mimic.
There's 13 gold here, Koji. You can add to your sheet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
But
roll
I-
like, yeah, the coins blow up.
No, but I will say you do hear another agitated frog sound. It's just sounds like it's squealing in protest.
Alright, I'll put back 8 gold.
That that only infuriates them more.
You're the
And
one who
this-
had a mimic in your temple. You weren't upset at the mimic.
You hear another kind of groaning sound from them.
So it's
But
my
this,
fault you have pests in your temple? What does that say about you?
That is a good question, but all you hear is this kind of faint. It sounds like a raspy breath coming from them.
It's like they're like,
Yeah, almost. You can roll an insight check for sure.
I love Koji arguing with inanimate objects. I'm glad that's what's happening now.
Koji, you, as you say, like, what's wrong with you?
I don't phrase
You
it like
actually
that. I
see-
said, what does that say about you letting this thing
Okay.
just chill here, but I'm the issue?
Well, you definitely sense there is something wrong with them regardless, because
Like, what does that say about you? You feel a response almost immediately back, and that is a cold kind of chill, and the actual torch that you're holding threatens to go out. In fact, I would say it does eventually die out. You've already got more you can light, but this one seems to reach its end. Its torch burns out.
Wow,
Some
real
do.
mature.
I'll say you less interpret it as a they did that, more of a sign that their flame is extinguished.
Not for you. You're not worthy of my light. Behold.
I put down 2 more gold. I'm taking 3. You can suck
Roll
an
me a
egg.
persuasion check.
My God.
I'm sorry, they aren't willing to offer their insurance provider.
Mm-hmm. An 11. These 3 coins feel particularly sticky. Maybe it's because they were covered in mimic goop, or maybe there is some other supernatural force that feels like it's hard to peel them away, but you do get them. But anyone else down here? No, not really. I just will say there is definitely a this time like a full-on speech to the sound of this voice. It's actual Grong
A
that you
full-on
hear this
speech.
time.
Ribbit.
Yes, Ribbit. Like Ribbit is what you hear, but for those who would understand Grong, it's definitely speech this time. No one else is here to hear it. You just sort of hear yeah, just like a.
If you want to say something, speak to my lawyers. And by lawyers, I mean the only people who can understand Grung at the moment. The times have changed, old temple. I follow everyone back upstairs.
Okay. Then you've made it all the way into this next chamber, Agar.
Yep.
Heavily overgrown. You see piles of skeletons all intertwined and contorted between the vines and roots, and you can see it kind of goes around to the left. Looks to be maybe another section to the chamber, but just out of sight.
Agar begins to cast Druidcraft on the vines to try to make them decompose.
It won't let me delete these
Interesting.
areas for some reason.
Interesting.
Just go to templates and click
No, I've
delete.
tried. It won't let me.
I'm going to try to decompose these.
Yeah, so just click the spell for me, and I'll just quick reminder of myself. Decompose. A plant will wilt and a leaf dries. Okay, and over the next minute, you can also make a corpse rapidly decompose, right? Cool.
Yep.
It starts to work. The leaves go dry. The roots begin to kind of contort, and they shudder for a brief moment. At which point, it seems like it can't take it any longer, and eventually suddenly whips out and flails around, unbearable. It can't take it any longer. Roll initiative.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, pile of corpses, vines that use corpses as their fertilizer. I was seeing how far I could get away with rotting them before the fight started.
Yep. for them, that's like holding a candle to someone, like underneath someone's like hand,
Mm-hmm.
and like waiting for them to like feel the burn, and it suddenly just reaches that boiling point where like can't take it anymore. Agar, you're actually up first, I believe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Glad
And
you committed plant torture.
yeah, and Agar will continue with the rotting.
oh god, you crit as well.
Rot. Did I stutter?
Ah,
And
yeah.
then they will step to the actually look back at Willbert, consider for a moment, and are they within 10 feet of me? Yeah, they're within 10 feet.
Hey, wait, you have a
Careful,
torch.
there's vines that might there might be more than one, but
Can I suggest something, Agar?
Mhm.
Throw your torch in there.
I don't think that's necessary yet, but if it becomes more dangerous, then I might.
Okay.
Oh.
Just a suggestion.
Yep. Nagiri.
Any
you look-
movement?
Nope. I'm staying here
Alright, then.
purposefully.
Okay, gotcha. Nagiri's up.
I realise that blocks potentially some people from going in, but I need to be within 10 feet of it.
Are those sticky?
What does that mean? Sorry.
Okay. If I use shocking grasp, do I get entrangled?
Oh, is it like a mimic where you touch it and get
Yeah.
stuck?
I got a feeling that you won't get anything positive from touching them.
Yeah,
Just a hunch.
I don't think it'd be sticky. It'd probably be dry. He made it dry.
But also,
I
it's a
did
grappling
dry it
enemy.
out.
Yeah, I'll moisturize it just in case.
Spit on it.
A 10
Yeah,
actually
that's
misses,
a
I'm
miss.
afraid. Yeah, it's flailing around with such ferocity that it just seems to create a wall of vegetation that your poison just hits instead of it.
Okay, we need stronger weed killers.
Go ahead, Wilbert.
Time to cut some branches.
Yeah, there we go. That'll hack straight through it. Good damage.
Good swing, Wilbert.
Hey, Willbert, can you back up immediately after doing that?
Not unless I want to take an attack.
I mean, you got good enough AC to risk it, right?
No, don't.
Well, I gotta get up there too. I can't.
No, nope. Ivan,
You
if
always go
Koji
the
suggests it,
opposite.
if Koji suggests it, Ivan will say no. Do not try to walk away from
Yeah.
it.
I get the feeling that I may be dragged in like the bones.
Okay.
It'd be
Suppose
best
you'll
to
have to
keep our
resort to
distance.
your longbow. There you go. Tricky shot when this thing is. What the fuck? A +2/+2/2 is.
Yeah, some might don't feel right, but I won't look all gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, that was something I was supposed to fix. Okay, so you've only got 1+2 from archery. The other +2 is from proficiency, so this is -4. I need to fix your sheet. For some reason, it's
So-
got like multiple.
So it'd be a 12.
12. Yeah, that's a miss then.
Then
afraid-
take back that legend damage.
Yeah, I will.
And also,
The-
it's a whatever effect I gave it.
Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, shot is too hard to make. Narrow corridor, allies in the way. Probably bounces off of Wilbert's boulder. Okay, then Alistair.
Sounds like a commotion down here. Don't fuck, I'm on the wrong staircase. Shit.
One moment, I'll be there in a bit.
I'll be there once I've caught my breath.
He gets to the bottom of the stairs.
Up and down these bloody stairs.
I couldn't figure out how to escalate.
Ancient Mayan escalators, yes.
All right, that's him. Dart.
Ivan ought to silently hand him some water.
He probably takes it readily.
Yeah, hydrate the elderly.
I use my reaction to prestidigitation, the glass of water.
Okay. Dart will have to dash, I'm afraid, and I mean dash as an action as well. He's already moved.
Oh.
He's moved 70 feet in total. Little legs. I'm
Double
afraid.
dash.
Well, what about his
Ivan, you're
cunning
up.
action?
That was it. Triple dash.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh he tripled.
because they can only move. They have 25-foot movement then. It's their base.
No,
so
they don't.
tiny.
They have 30.
Oh,
But he did. He had to go 70 to get here.
yeah.
Itty bitty.
These things are quite dangerous.
Flails in confirmation.
Ay, ay, ay.
You can hear it snapping bones in there as well.
Ivan is just going to like run his fingers like over his feathers, and then he's gonna look at Willbert. He's going to sigh,
What did I do?
and he's
I
gonna
was
go
stabbed him.
right up in there. He's gonna climb around the wall, this corner, to like get up in here, basically, like get up to this spot. Because I'm going to force Willbert back. Because there's a thing about assassin vines that I can deal with, and he can't.
I don't know whether you can get in there. It's very tight quarters, and this creature is blocking the actual entrance here. You could transform right there, but you'd be
Yeah.
falling prone afterwards, and I don't know if you've got enough room to even. Will you be squeezing, right?
Yeah, I'll be squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's annoying, but I think it is the right option. I'm going to... What is it? Overrun? I can transform and then overrun to get to the other side of
Okay.
it.
Yeah. You'll have to give me your strength check. Athletics. Versus its athletics.
Yes. Let me...
Holy.
I
23.
need
These
to...
things are no joke. Oh, it definitely worked.
What the?
This is an announcement from Friend Computer. Please make sure all your plants are watered. Enjoy your day.
Okay, give me athletics. $21. Yeah. Need to roll a 3. Or a 4, that'll do it. Just barely able to shove your way through the flailing vines. Just as you're growing in size, you can hear the snapping. They're probably trying to contort and tie around you as we speak. Okay, and then you're there. That's it, I think, right? It's action or bonus. Okay. I can see that. You've definitely succeeded in it. I think he's got no other choice.
Okay. And as it's its turn,
How dare you?
Suppose.
aha, rot some more.
How dare.
For 1 HP.
My little halo.
He still takes the 1 damage.
Damn. Okay.
Like a leaf falls off of it.
A single leaf.
The one I
All
tried
right.
earlier.
What? A sigil leaf?
Yeah, sigil leaf.
A
They're
Siggy
here?
leave.
A sigil
Ziggly.
leaf!
In a ziggurat.
Love
Yes.
those.
A ziggy rat.
Well, it's got 2 options here.
How dare you.
Hmm. Yep. It does. It's got its single target or its AoE, and since there's a bunch of people grouped up, it's pretty useful. I'm gonna roll for it though. I'll say 1, it goes for Ivan. 2 is the whole. Okay, it's going for Ivan. It's gonna use its constrict, and it raises up almost like a massive 15-fingered claw wraps up around you, and will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Begins to constrict, and you've seen these in the lab. You know what they do. As they stick their pointed kind of roots into your flesh, you see them beginning to siphon your blood. You can see the red hue traveling down some of the more translucent
It does-
sections of.
It does need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Unless it's immune to poison, but I don't think it is.
You can target it and do that.
Yes. Yes, I will do that.
You are grappled, restrained, and at the start of your turn, it's gonna be pretty bad. We'll see. Poisonous flesh. Here we go. Con save. Ooh, it fails.
Net 1.
All right, 12.
No, wait.
No.
Oh,
That's a success.
Oh, success. Just barely. Okay, all right. All right. Then it seems its own poisonous ivy that's all over its body is counteracting your poison. And that's going to be its go, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's up to you, Agar.
Right. Have to risk the attack of opportunity, I think, to do some serious damage on this thing. So
Mushroom on plant violence.
Yeah. So Agar is going to step forward into Willbert's space
Mm-hmm.
and go for an all-out rot attack.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That was
Necrotic
really
damage.
low for that.
It was a bit.
Then
Fails
it
the
will-
save, though. So 9 damage.
And then
Ah,
anything, and then I guess see if it's well seasoned enough yet.
going for a bite.
Well seasoned.
It's like
that's a hit too.
spaghetti squash.
There is so much vegetation to chew through here.
No,
You're
it needs
biting
more
a-
flavour, and then I'm going to take a step back, probably provoke an attack opportunity as I do so.
No, you don't, actually. It is far too caught up with Ivan that
Yeah.
it seems to not take that attack.
Okay, that is me for now.
Okay, Nagiri.
Actually, I'll also make...
Where's
sorry,
the
seven more.
thing? Let's go for this part. Okay, Weed Killer Attempt, part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Poison boogaloo.
Oh my
It's
God,
effective.
Really?
But it's
But
still
not super
standing.
effective.
But Weed is dying slowly. It's injured for sure. Okay,
Here, that's it.
that's it. All right then, Willbert.
You like this Mosher? Piece of wheat?
Yeah.
What a piece of
Back-
wheat.
Back to a chopping.
Not as good.
Well, it's not a hit. Possibly because you are now cutting down into the more dense part where you feel a solid root-like
I do not-
structure.
I do notice that I seem to be getting in the way of people, and I
I
didn't go for Agar.
Did
So
you
I'm gonna.
please? Yeah.
Yeah, so Koji can get in
Okay.
because I seem to be getting in the way a little bit.
Let's go in. So that actually makes more sense.
You got it.
Damn it.
And
13 hit?
likewise, yeah, it doesn't attack you when you try to escape Willbert. No, 13 is a hit, by the way.
Oh, 13's a hit. Well, hey, it's about to get a little bit more toasty in here.
Sending the
Oh, come
Searing
on.
Smite. Yeah, it's very humid in here, and the vegetation is probably soaked that up, and it just doesn't seem to catch light like you want it to.
Well, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Dark Souls roll backwards out of there.
Does Nightfang automatically have a fire aspect about it?
No, that's me just using Searing Smite.
Ah, because it automatically
Yeah.
rolls 1d6 for some reason, and you rolled a 6. But then you rolled Searing Smite separate.
No, the Searing Smite applies it to the initial damage, and then it has the.
Yeah, before I roll, when I roll damage, it offers it, so it adds that, I think. Does that?
Fair enough. I was just wondering.
No, that's
Make way!
Oh,
He slams his sword into the door frame above him. He's wielding a greatsword in a very confined space. And yeah, you just hear it clang. And to any weaponsmiths out there, you would probably cringe. You hear that metal against stone. He's probably chipped his blade.
Oh yeah, Koji winces.
he audibly hears, like, maybe there's another order out there for me.
You're gonna want to get that checked by blacksmith.
Right. Yes, anybody got a smaller sword? I'm used to open battlefields. Not these crammed little containers.
Right, Dart. What do you want Dart to do, everyone?
Kill
Uh,
it.
Nuclear bomb.
Shoot and sneak attack? Or stab and sneak attack? Or
I mean, steady aim, sneak attack, because he doesn't need to move, and I think he has steady
Yeah.
aim.
Well played. Yes, I think steady aim's a good shot. Is it? Steady aim.
Steady aim is a valid
There we go.
choice.
Steady aim it is.
Mostly because I have no idea what else he's got outside of being a book and mage hand.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
got a book to
that's-
return to the library.
It'll work.
Hit.
Really need to get some bolts after this, like I say, though. That's your hit. Sneak attack is coming in.
that would have been
Bang.
a 1 if he hadn't steady end as well.
True. Alright, Ivan. You're up.
Well, you said at the beginning of my turn.
Healing.
the start of each of your turns,
Mm-hmm.
you feel the plant matter, the poisonous ivy that's wrapped up around you. It feels like stinging nettles. That's 25 poison damage. Reduced to 13.
Reduced to 0. I'm immune to poison damage.
Wow.
Are you now? That sucks.
I mean, yeah. Ivan's been drinking poison, being like, fuck, is this Chardonnay?
I need to undo all of that then.
Oh my god, you
Ivan exploded.
crazy.
Whoa, why did
Chill out.
you...
Chill out.
He transmogrified so much that he just imploded. And then exploded. And then imploded again.
Alright. You were on...
I had 8 temporary HP left, I believe. Something like that. It was like 8 or 6. Not sure.
Yeah.
Was it 6 or 7? I'm sorry.
6, 7, 6,
you will be.
7.
Only I'm allowed to say it. Shush.
Anyway, you just you take your turn, because
Yeah.
this is all the beginning of your turn.
I believe you also regain life at the start of your turn, right?
I do, yes. It's a miss, sadly, but it's fine.
You had 6.
6, yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Then... Okay, yeah, tight quarters. Difficult to get your meaty paws on them, but the assassin vine is burning slightly. Conso for the searing smite. Still standing, though not in a good spot. Huh. Does not seem to like Ivan one bit.
How much did it take 9 damage from the fire?
It is very, very wet in here, like I say. It does
No, I'm
seem
just
to be
surprised it
quite
took
resistant.
any, really.
Yeah. It is tiny. Template. Here we go. Instead, it begins to extend out, and all those vines behind you, Koji, Agar, they suddenly stretch out, whip round your legs, and all the way across to the other side of the room as well. I need everyone to make me strength saving throws. Okay. Those who fail are restrained.
What is a fail?
Do I have? I
Agar's
have.
got
You
a
have
fail.
encouragement.
I have encouragement. Can I use that to re-roll this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then I shall re-roll it. Because I'm not being beaten by a plant. Hopefully. Slightly
So much
better, but
info.
not much.
No, damn, you are restrained, I'm afraid. That,
It's fine.
yep, that's all it does, I'm afraid, though. Takes an action to get
Second.
yourself free,
Second.
or you can always cut it down. That's your other
Yep.
option. Agar.
So can I see it round the corner? Can I
I
sort
don't
of just...
see. I
Yeah,
can't see any vision from your character's
Yeah.
POV.
Hmm.
It's got you there.
Okay. How do I do this? I
It
guess
is-
I'll try to use...
It is still within 10 feet of you.
It is still within 10 feet of me.
Oh,
Also, would it technically count you can see it, considering the vines were in our extended parts of it?
I don't know what
Chris?
you're asking there.
line
It's
of
in
sight
this-
because the vines we're trapped in are technically part of it?
It's on the spaces that token
It
is
doesn't.
depicted.
It doesn't need to. The assassin vine animates normal vines and roots
Oh,
anywhere within
That's
30 feet of it.
fine. That's fine.
Also, you're asking if a vine can see? It doesn't even have eyes.
no,
It's a-
Agar can see the vine because we are in the
Oh.
vines that were part of it. But you're saying these vines are separate from the mass we're fighting. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
these are
in-
not. These are not assassin vines that have wrapped up on you. These are normal vines that the assassin vine has animated.
I'm just trying to find any holes, any things to grab onto. You know.
Hmm.
Well, there's plenty of vines to grab onto.
Sec. Hmm.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Wild shaping somehow wouldn't get me out of this if I like transformed into something tiny, would it?
I don't think so.
The vines themselves, they're so vast in number that I'm afraid no. I'm gonna say
Yeah, that's fun. I'll just try to use my action to break out.
a strength athletics check.
You got this. No,
Nope.
you don't.
Bam, kept rolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got you in a bind.
And then. Ooh. Make a ranged spell attack against target within reach. This doesn't say I need to see the target.
Which is that?
Chill touch.
It would be
Um,
disadvantaged anyway because you're restrained, so that's...
Says I'm blocked by a wall, but
would
it
be-
clearly says against a target within reach.
It is like an
Doesn't-
ethereal
doesn't-
hand. It's an ethereal hand coming out of nowhere, so...
I'll put the actual thing in chat. It says, doesn't mention seeing.
I think you used your action. I think, sadly.
Oh yeah, I used my action
Yeah.
while I'm on about. Never mind. Can't do that.
all right, go ahead, Nagiri.
Ignore me.
Come on, why are you still up? Wilt already!
Keep spitting on it.
Assassin's vines are no joke. They're a large creature after all. We're talking about the whole room that you're fighting. Just lashing, flailing roots, vines, the whole wall, the ceiling. You've definitely
just
rotted
had-
a great deal of it, but there's a lot to
could-
get
Yeah,
through.
that's my turn.
We could have
Okay.
tossed the torches in and just closed the door on it.
I'm in here.
Ivan's in there.
I know before you were in there, we could have set it on fire and closed
Oh, I'm
the
in
door.
here for a reason. A
Guys,
good
back
reason.
in.
Well, I'm just saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
good job, Willbert.
This is how you stab a branch. I killed it.
Wait, what?
Branching out, yeah.
Dead. You cut
Yeah,
the
Yeah, the health bar's hidden underneath Ivan's
massive fall.
Magnum Dong health bar, and I can't see it. Sorry.
All right, let me transform. Here's my health bar.
I
Damn. Okay, Ivan. Yeah, I mean, Wilbert. Wait, how do you want to kill it?
Think
first,
about roots!
yeah, I go for as low down as possible for the roots, and as soon as I've like stabbed into the root, I work my way up the vine that is constricting Ivan.
Yeah, you see them snap one by one, breaking, till finally the whole mass sort of shudders and collapses in a heap, burning away from the searing smite, and the poison has definitely done a number on them as well. Right, well played. That took out the assassin vine with almost little to no casualty. Yeah.
Agar's gonna help Ivan out of it, and also just chop some of this up and put it in a preserving chest for later salad.
You technically
Poison-
need to still get free from the vines. I won't let you. I won't make you sit
Oh,
there
yeah.
and roll until you break
Oh, yeah,
free.
that's
but
true.
But yeah,
Ivan,
these
Ivan,
vines-
could,
Pull out-
Ivan could just go around and rip the vines off everyone.
Before you
I-
do, I pull out my swords and just start like sliding them against people's sides and pulling away to cut all the vines off
Yeah.
of us.
Mm.
I
Agar
will-
probably would have just sat there and rotted them like Druidcraft, just like, nah.
While
Yeah.
Combination of all of that.
I will
while
let.
the only
I will like cut all the vines off of Ivan and just like, you okay there? Looking up at his massive farm.
Ivan just sort of says, if it had hit you, you would be in a much worse state, Willbert.
Thanks.
while the one man who doesn't know, the unknown, is looking away, I help Dart pull some of the vines that grew through his clothes out.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
We just silently it's like
Thanks.
we'll get the rest out when we're back.
Yeah, that's my fallen brothers and sisters. He scratches his head as he looks into the pile of bones that have been crushed by this thing in the past. Wilbur, as you kind of enter the room, you're able to see, as you're pulling the vines away, behind Ivan's form, there is another pedestal with an egg sitting on top of it.
Sure.
What colour's the egg?
Hard to see with his dark vision. You need to bring it out into the light.
It's gray.
I will grab the egg with help from
Mhm.
Ivan, I assume, with all the vines on it. And
Yeah. I think I'm
Sure.
trapped
Sure thing.
behind the.
All hail the egg.
I don't know where I went. Oh,
Wait,
my
you're there.
Right here.
my token disappeared on my screen. Oh, there it is.
If you deselect yourself by dragging it everywhere else, you'll see for everyone.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you bring the egg out into the light, it is of a bluish hue.
Okay.
Like this?
Ivan will look over
Yes.
at the Inquisitor and just sort of judge his reaction.
Oh. Yeah, oh, absolutely. His sword is still drawn, probably. Shouldn't have ended the combat, should I? Fuck. He probably tries to bar you from getting out as well. And you can see his lips quivering, his sword is still raised. What the devil
Was it-
are you?
Put the
A
sword down.
monster.
I'm just a doctor. I couldn't let Willbert die.
Hey, wait. Can you put the
He was in
blade
no
down?
danger.
He was.
Like,
this
what's the difference-
vine.
Okay.
This vine did not affect me. But I can tell you with a great deal of certainty, it would have dealt him a great amount of harm.
A harm that I could have healed. You, on the other hand, I don't think there's any remedy for that. Except
Inquisitor.
He does seem to be
Wait.
raising his sword.
What's the difference between his transformation and mine?
He looks around and says,
He's
I have no idea what's come over you either, but
I guess, did he see the other transformation from earlier? I guess he
Oh,
kinda
yeah,
came
definitely.
down.
he came down to
Yeah,
see
it's
me
true.
in badger form, and then I came out of badger form.
He's like looking back and forth between you and Ivan.
I don't know what's happened to you, boy.
Inquisitor, you need to learn not to judge people by their appearance, but by their actions. Ivan transformed himself to save Willbert. Willbert transformed himself via whatever strange ability he has in order to protect his allies.
Yeah,
They
Koji
are
was in
not
danger.
your enemy.
You
If I had wanted
should
you,
know that magic, whatever it was, it's not of this world.
No magic is truly of this world.
I mean, was it magic
from-
brought to this world from somewhere else by a deity or something? Doesn't that make all magic is not from this world?
There are some magics that have a divine guidance. Some magic is kept in check, much like Mr. did. That, however, was much more unholy. There is
How?
no divine being keeping it in check.
That's
The
because
Doctor
it.
has plenty of control to keep it in check.
That's because it is new, Inquisitor.
And I already said when we first met, I'm here to keep him in check.
Ivan is going to look
Yeah.
up and say, Mr. Alistair, you said you commanded soldiers on the battlefield. How many of those soldiers have you consigned to their deaths?
I was a soldier alongside them.
That's where you misjudge. I did not choose to be where I am. Even in Blakely, I was sent by the Academy. I was no less a soldier than you.
I did not send them to their deaths.
How many have you commanded when you knew?
I was not a commander. I was a soldier, like on the front lines.
Just like
Uh,
Ivan.
I dragged bloodied and beaten men to cots, sewed up wounds.
They should have been relieved. You, on the other hand, turned them into monsters. Sent them back out there to die.
No. Were you there at Blakely, Mr. Alistair? Did you
I
see...
read the reports.
Did they tell you that my medical tent was but 10 feet away from the fighting whenever I decided to do what I did? That torches and swords and pitchforks were coming for all of my patients. That I and everyone there would have been dead.
Did any of the ones who transformed survive?
No, but it was a better chance than the swords that were coming for us. If I had had the opportunity, I would have cured it. I had to choose between a guaranteed death and the possibility at life. And there are other patients who were unaffected, who were able to live because of it.
You think that justifies the means?
Ivan, the ones that you transformed, did they want to be transformed?
I told them that it would likely be horrific. I am not a liar.
So they knew what they were doing. They made their choice.
As one soldier to another, we had made a choice. And unless you were...
Battlefield is horrific. Unlikely they knew the full scope of what you was doing to them. Not to mention,
And you
soldiers
don't speak
are
for them.
soldiers are also conditioned to follow orders.
I was conditioned to save lives, Alistair. I am a doctor.
Inquisitor,
Yes.
what do the survivors have to say about this? Have you ever asked them if they'd rather have died than see their companions being changed?
You're looking at one isolated incident. The ramifications of this flesh-warping abomination spans farther than just a few lives. This could affect the whole world. It's the same reason chronomancy was outlawed years before. People meddling, trying to be the hero, save the world. And yet, that line of thinking can have dire consequences. Catastrophic ones.
And what would people have thought of paladins the first time they were able to perform their duties?
This is a god-given divinity.
Would they have seen it that way the first time that they cut through someone?
Yes. You perform miracles in the name of our faith.
It's funny you say that all paladins and forces are seen as good. I could round up half this city that would say forces like yours are the scourge of evil.
This isn't about us versus them. This is about
It's-
laws that are already in place.
The laws would say you could come here and cut down our forest and kill our land, rot it. It's all about perspective.
I've done no such thing.
And currently, are you aware of any laws outlawing flesh warping magic, or is that just your opinion on them?
There are absolutely laws in place. Those that prohibit the exploration of these unholy magics. The reason why you've never heard of it is because we've been keeping it well under wraps. Just the same with necromancy.
Wait, what?
Only-
Necromancy?
Fuck you.
So how
You
would,
know what I meant.
how would people know not to do it if it's not a worldwide known law?
It is well known. Don't know why you're pretending it isn't.
You just said it was a well.
You're naive.
Okay. Well, that's
This isn't
rude.
the time to be making this an issue.
I'm a doctor,
We know.
and one of my allies was in danger. I knew you would see it, Inquisitor. That should tell something of my willingness to let someone get harmed needlessly.
It's more like you're just taunting me, flaunting your abilities.
No.
I have the right mind to just strike you down here. But of course,
You have the right mind to put your weapon down then.
Sounds like your friends don't agree.
They judged me for what I've
But
done.
you would be standing in the way of divine justice.
I see no justice. I simply see your ignorance.
Yeah,
I've seen plenty of people claim divine justice when committing atrocities.
On the contrary, it's this magic that will go on to cause atrocities.
I believe this magic has been chosen to. What's the word? Undo a great harm upon this world. Which is why we're sent here.
Still,
Unless you
we
wish to take that place.
We shouldn't be making this an issue. There are people at threat of zombies. Innocent people. We have an eye on the doctor. We'll keep an eye. He won't do anything against others' will. Let's move on. More important things than us arguing in a
Roll me a
cigarette.
persuasion check, Koji.
No matter what shape or form we take, we fight evil.
Please be something good.
It's
17.
good. Yeah, that's pretty good. He does draw, sheath his greatsword, albeit slowly, without taking his eyes off of Ivan. And says,
Thank you. We've got important stuff to do.
We'll deal with this later. For now, you're right. There are lives on the line. And other undead abominations on the loose.
Right. So do we think the greeny blue egg goes in this one? Makes the most sense to me.
I'm not going up.
I sigh once he leaves. It's like, oh, good job I didn't want to be part of the gauntlets.
Ivan, we need to work on your social skills.
No, he wasn't wrong here.
He's not wrong, but sometimes you gotta just speak a little fancy around some people.
I don't know what you mean.
Some people can't handle the straight truth. Some people aren't built for it. That's why they hide behind symbols, hide behind messages for their actions.
Yeah, but telling the truth is the only right thing to do, and it's from there that people can make their decisions. That's on them.
Well, these decisions don't impact him, and he can't handle the truth.
And that's on him. And I'll walk upstairs.
Okay. Oh, well, Agar, yeah, you've got one of the eggs in your possession. You want to plunk
Yeah,
it in?
I'm
You
going to
can
put the
do.
blue egg into this one.
Sure. You hear the unlocking mechanism right next to your ear, Koji. Sounds like this door.
Right.
We just came
Unlocks.
back upstairs.
Right, that's the blue egg done. What's in that door, Koji?
Before everyone comes back down while you all are deciding egg thing, I briefly turn to Dart. You know, Dart, remember when you told us that one thing, how you worried that was going to be such a big issue?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck the door.
Remember that? Yeah.
I've
I'm
been trying to
honestly
keep my
starting to
mouth
think.
shut.
No, I'd prefer you being known than him because you're easier to defend. Way easier. Ugh. Let's get this done.
All right.
Oh, Koji's mentally exhausted from that.
Sorry, I'm just thinking from an out of character perspective. You think it's easier to explain an undead to a paladin?
Yeah, I was thinking
Koji
that,
now
yeah.
sees the issues of the outlawed magic, and I have to keep my body a secret. One of those is far easier to deal with currently.
If this leads to that tunnel Ivan mentioned, I'm going to be so frustrated.
I don't know why we're in here. They aren't even coming from here.
Well,
I almost lost an arm. That's all we got.
Agar, before we go down, should I place the black egg as well? Because that's the third one.
yes, place the black egg.
Don't stand too
Where are you?
close to it. Get a stick and push it onto the death one.
The one that says death, I believe that's the
Top right.
it's the top right?
Yeah.
The
That's,
one with the serpent.
Yeah, top right
Yep.
is death. The bottom right is
Rebirth.
Oh, rebirth.
The
Okay,
one that
yeah.
no one knows.
All right, then. You place the... Do you say black egg on that one, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you come down here, Agar, Willbert, you hear a sound coming from this door on the bottom right. Sounds
Oh.
like it unclogs.
Oh, there's 2 Kojis. Oh, never mind.
What is that? And this door looks brown in color, so is that one also open?
Wait, where am I? Why am I still up here? I went in the stairs.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Hmm.
More mechanisms.
That,
and the
that
big
is
red?
not
fish.
brown. That looks more orange.
Okay,
That's
so
yellow.
What is this?
Big-
That's yellow. This is green. Oh, yeah, there is a bizarre-looking statue at the far end on the west side of this chamber. It's again kind of frog-like, but this one's got fins and sort of a headdress. Looks like a stretching fin as well. The statue could be of a merfolk or maybe some sort of aquatic creature, but you couldn't quite put your hand on it. It's
So who again?
yeah, no, it doesn't have the same shark teeth that Sahagin has. It's more fish-like in
Triton?
nature, but Triton could be another good guess.
Careful, Willbert.
Though-
Don't go ahead.
Yeah, let's wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I got a guy with me.
Does
I've got
Agar
my
have a
detect
torch?
Yeah, I've got a torch.
Okay.
And I've got my detect magic up still.
I'm
Oh, and
trying to
a
hold
red.
back
Oh, yeah,
on my
that's
obscene
true.
curiosity from wanting to follow you guys. Hey, look, egg.
Another egg.
Green
It
egg.
It doesn't seem to be any magic coming off that statue either, so that's at least a relief.
It's the green
No
egg.
undead.
The green egg. Yeah, that must be the life one, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
but we
Hmm.
put one in the life one.
Did
But
we?
we put the blue egg.
Yeah,
Oh. Maybe it's chaos then.
could be rebirth.
Or rebirth.
As in new life, maybe. Yeah.
Like grass growing
Maybe.
on a farm. I missed the
Or
farm.
maybe there's more altars, so we have to find. I don't know.
As Willbert, Agar, you step into the room, you definitely step on some sort of tile that sinks in, and before
Oh,
you can
wow.
reach out to the egg, you see it sink into the pedestal, and the
no.
hole on, yeah, and a cover seems to slide over.
Mundane traps.
So you just hear a and now the
back?
egg has disappeared. You step back, doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh.
The egg is still gone, and underneath the pedestal somehow.
God damn it.
God, can you
that's
come
it.
investigate this? See if you can reverse the mechanism or something.
Yeah. It sounds like a pressure plate. It's probably if it's sunk down, it probably is another mechanism to raise it back up. That said, I don't seem to be able to get access to it. If it's behind this stone pedestal, it's
Yeah.
nothing my thieves' tools can get into.
Agar's just gonna
Maybe
rot
look
these
around the room
vines
for a
over here.
release. You're gonna
Yeah,
rot those? Yeah, they wither away.
Yeah.
I'll investigate the room. For
I
some
want to
sort.
investigate these caskets, these tombs,
there-
crypts.
Yeah, there are 2 tombs. One is covered in a bit more web than the other, but they're equally as dusty. The walls are also lined with shelves, and there's a great deal of scrolls all kind of stacked against the wall. And there's more urns and pottery in one corner. Seems to be a lot of gold in this one. Seems to have been broken and coins are just littered on the floor.
Take it. Agar, you earned it.
Don't we know that there's already something here? We may not want to mess with the money.
Oh yeah, the creature
Yeah,
that
I already
looked
took 3 gold because they attacked my arm.
They attacked your arm?
Yes, they attacked my arm. It's.
Who's they?
I'm sorry. If you come into
Just-
someone's house and you're like, "Ooh, cool furniture," and it almost bites your arm off, aren't you entitled to compensation?
I don't think you know about mimics taking residence in old dungeons deliberately so they can prey on adventurers trying to stake money.
Well, then it's the dungeon's fault.
These scrolls, can Ivan like look through them, see if there's any of them that seem intact enough for him to open and read? He's from the Arcanum Academy, so he's got
you
some
can give me
knowledge with dealing
Arcana.
with. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just looking for a twin.
Okay, a lot of these spell scrolls have clearly been damaged over time due to the humidity and the lack of maintaining. That said, some of them are more intact, perhaps near the back of the shelf. You can identify some of these as necromancy scrolls. One, for example, seems in very good condition, is Speak with Dead. In fact, with a 26, you can find 2 scrolls of Speak with Dead.
Yeah, we'll look at those and go. We have some scrolls of Speak with Dead. That is useful.
There we go.
Fixed it?
Yeah, my Discord just lost connection.
Oh my god, the frog, it squeaked.
Well, yes, can I... Yes, I will take those, if nothing else, to make sure that they don't rot away like everything else in here.
Yeah, absolutely. Take those and put them on your sheet. Just drag Speak with Dead onto your sheet. The 2 altars here, they've got mummified corpses laying on them. They seem to be armored. Each of them have like got armaments, fairly heavy weapons.
Do you want me to roll investigation at any point? Because I was going to suggest, can I use like the feathering of my arm as like a makeshift feather duster to sort of just dust them off gently?
Yeah, sure. There's only a few dusty cobwebs. You clear off of them. Eventually, you see a much more cleaner image of each of them.
I don't know if there's like inscriptions with dust in it or something that could help clear up.
Not inscriptions, no, but there is some fine armor that these things were wearing, perhaps in life. They looked like they were perhaps of station, but they were clearly important enough to be entombed here.
You said they're on the altar. They're not on like a openable cask or thingy.
No, yeah, they are just flat out in an open altar. The only other thing you note is that at each of these ends, there is like a basin with gold coins in them.
These skeletons haven't wronged me. They get to keep their money for insurance purposes.
What if this is like the candle? I couldn't light the candle until I put money in it. Maybe the egg won't reappear until we put money in it. And I continue looking for a switch or a lever behind any of these, or
Try speaking. Or what scrolls did you say you got, Ivan? Did Ivan say even?
I don't know if you want me to roll or anything, Chris, but
these are spell scrolls for
yet.
Speak with Dead.
Could try speaking with our entombed friends here.
Hmm.
Also, wait, are these human skeleton?
They are, yes.
So in this Grung temple, there are human skeletons, but like purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a temple to Grung, possibly more so than for Grung. Maybe. As
mean,
most of what we've seen so far has been human.
I mean, so far in this place, we've seen primordial etchings, grung, squeakings, human remains, and living plants. So it's a bit of a mixed batch.
Well, those human remains were like people who stumbled across this place trying to explore. But these aren't explorers. These are
That's what I mean.
stations.
So,
Maybe they were protectors of the grung, friends of the grung.
So do we need to find out which one tells the truth first, or
Is that really a
Yeah.
thing, Zay, or is did you just make that up?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I would have gotten to
Sorry.
use my perfect way to find out which tells truth and which tells lies. Then you remember what I told you, right? The
Oh,
perfect way
yes.
to tell.
Yeah.
Are you in love with the other one?
What's the other one? Oh,
No,
but
you asked them, did you fuck my wife? Throw them off the rhythm, especially when you don't have a wife. Bam, easy, easy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where are you going? Are you gonna cast those spells or not? No, not you.
Do you want me to use them now?
You were asked a question.
Do you want to? I feel it's the best way.
Then
maybe
open
look
us our...
around to get more inspiration, so we can definitely ask the right question.
Maybe.
Yes, this spell is arbitrarily limited by 5 questions.
And these are all dusty versions of Speak with Dead. They might not even have that many, but
Speak with dead, yeah, but over time they've degraded. They've lost like
Wait.
1 or 2 questions.
They're both locked.
yep. Orange, yellow, green. You've yet to find any eggs of that color. Well, there is a green one, but
So the
seems
both
difficult to
definitely,
gain.
both definitely
Wasn't
speak
the
with
orange
dead,
one one
right?
of the first one we did?
No, it's brown.
Oh,
Maroon.
wait. There's also more than 3 fire colors. Great.
Should we leave this place for a bit and go do zombie stuff?
I'm waiting for Ivan to use a scroll.
Try the dusty one.
Use your
first.
eyes.
There's 2.
One right there.
No,
No,
those
they're
are
not.
skeletons.
Oh, they are?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay,
They're
they look like...
skeletons on altars.
Okay. Yeah,
And they have candles and gold surrounding them.
okay. Then I will... I'll use Speak with Dead.
Okay. Alright, you hear a raspy voice. First of all, like a cracking jaw. Then, what sounds to be like a spirit sort of inhabiting the remains, bringing them to at least temporary life. The spell also seems to split as the scroll is being used up. It seems to disintegrate into 2 halves and both burn away and turn to dust. And in that same vein, the spell is split between these 2 skeletons and both jaws crack open, there are two voices in unison. 1 second.
Why is
Just, I
everyone
assume,
mute?
get-
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Chris,
one.
Chris is getting the
Waiting
script.
for scripts.
1 second.
Ask us the yes or no questions of 3. Whose actions had the highest fee? For both must cross, but at what cost? One's toll is light, while the other is heavy. But dividing more than 100 coins makes the burden too much to carry.
Out of game, can we have that typed out?
No, because it's already done.
I want it typed out again.
Uh,
Just for me. I want it addressed to me. I want to kiss with it too.
Wait, I thought this was speak with dead, not speak with riddle.
This is speak with riddle, apparently.
It was in the it was in the fine print on the
It's an
scroll.
old dusty scroll, and
Fine
like I
print.
say, it's got only 3 questions by the sounds instead of.
So wait, I was
two.
right. It's so old it lost a couple questions.
Yep, literally right. Yeah.
So yes or no questions.
Now you can. Now, Willbert, you were asking earlier to roll that investigation check. Now you can, and I'll say Dart can also give you some help if you'd like.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, Willbert. As you're moving around some of these scrolls and looking about, you actually do find on this side of the sarcophagus, or altar rather, and what does it say? Yeah, there's a tablet resting up against it, and on it you can see a bunch of different values. And there is next to it. Oh, have you still got comprehend languages? Yes,
Oh.
he does. Sweet. Okay.
8 hours.
Right.
8 hours.
You see the old ancient Chaltian words for thief, slaver, murder, liar, tyrant, with values attributed to each one.
Papers,
Oh.
please.
Okay, so neither of them can have over 100 coins, but we have to split these. One of them has less than the other, so it can't be equal. Or is it saying that one has
One-
more than 100 coins because it's
One's
heavy?
tall is light, the other is heavy.
Are we meant to find the
I
two that
am-
add up to 100?
No, add up to 100 or lower.
Yeah, because they add up to 100.
But they. Oh,
We have
they can
3
more of
questions,
those.
3 yes or no questions, and then we have to divide them. So
We're gonna figure out who's what.
Is it worth phrasing the question something? If we know the values of these crimes, is it
Plug
worth
the
perhaps phrasing the questions as was the crime you committed more or less than this value, or between these two values, to
I think
narrow
we
it
have
down to a few?
I think we have to split all of these between them. Like it's going to be.
I mean,
Like,
all
so-
of those added together make 152, and we can't go more than 100.
Yeah. No, I'm saying we have to split all 5 of these. One is thief, slave, or murder, and the other is the other 2, is what I'm saying. Is we have to split it. We have to use all 5.
Why do we have to use all 5?
I don't think so, because if we use all 5, then we're above 100.
No, we have to use all 5 between the 2 of them. Neither of them can have more than 100 on their own.
No, but dividing more than 100 coins. So I
Mix
don't
it
think they
in
can have more than 100 in both.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do we have to add up 3 of them? Because 3 is the most we could add before we get 100 on any of them.
1, 2.
We need to ask questions to work out which of these they committed, if any. But we need to phrase it in enough of a way to cross off multiple at once, I think.
Tiny paper and ink.
I have
I'm
some.
gonna write, and I'm gonna take my very fancy pencil.
The issue is we have to approach it the right way, because if we do need to divide all 5 between the 2, then we will never get it right if we're guessing less than that, and the same goes vice versa. Like, we don't understand.
I mean, we could...
But that's wasting a question to know. Like we...
Is it implying they both committed the 2 highest costing things? One's a murder and one's a tyrant. Who actions had the highest fee?
No, I don't. I
Not
think...
like who has the highest price, but those actions committed by these 2 were of the highest cost.
No, I don't think that it's as easy as going one's a murderer, one's a tyrant. I don't think it's that simple.
I think it's possible that they're going to have multiple, but I don't think we will need to use all 5.
Hey Chris, can I count how many coins are in their respective dishes?
It's as many as you can see at the moment. Right now, there's like 6 in the left one, and maybe 5 in the other.
Oh, great.
And then
Yeah,
many
it's
in
only
the end.
And then there's all those urns that Agar spotted. There's plenty of gold coins in all of these.
If we were to count up
a bunch of urns,
there's more gold in this room in the urns than there is in this ledger, or is there an amount on that ledger, like in this room, that is comparable to the ledger?
You mean the tablet? The tablet is displaying, if you counted up all those numbers, easily over 100 gold, and judging from
152 to be exact.
Yep.
the average is
So-
30.4 gold.
Yeah.
I'm
If you count,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just asking if we count in the room if there's 152 gold in the room, or if it's...
I mean, it would be interesting.
there's probably a bit more than that. If you look at one vase containing what looks to be
Okay, it's not
maybe
helpful.
10 gold or something, 10 or 20, then there's probably more in the bigger ones, less in the smaller ones. But if
Maybe.
all of them contain gold, it's probably more than 150.
Okay, so
What?
it's not something that can help us.
So what's to say that each of these don't just have one title? Like one's a thief and one's a murderer. How do we know that that's not the case? Are we just assuming that they have multiple titles?
Is that one of your
Nice.
questions?
I'm
No,
not.
I'm
No.
I'm saying this isn't a puzzle if it's just figure out 2 things. Like,
it could be that.
It isn't.
That's
though.
putting a lot of belief into it being a strong one.
Well,
But I
then
still
it'd
say
just-
we should inspect everything first.
Well, then it'd only be figure out 3 things because only 3 of them can be put together without going over 100.
Yes.
But the issue is we
Unless-
don't.
Unless we're to believe that it is the case of neither one can have more than 100.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
No.
Is
That's very easy. 2 will never make 100 of those, and 3 can't make 100 of those. Well, actually, no, there's 3 that could make over 100. Murder, liar, and tyrant.
my inclination is it's a combination. Like it's like you have to.
Wait. This can be actually very simple.
Mhm.
Can we get them to weigh the same?
Is it Nagiri or something?
All we need to know is which one has the highest burden, and if one of them has a burden higher than 50 gold. Because if the highest burden is less than 50, all we need to do is give them both 50 gold and they can both pass. They don't need to have enough money just to pass. They can have leftovers.
I don't think we can do that. I don't think that's correct.
I don't think we can give them both 50 because it says one's light, one's heavy.
I think we need an exact amount of money. I don't think it's because if the answer is we can just hand them money.
Yeah, it'd have to be.
Nonetheless.
No. There is a limitation to this logic, and the limitation is we can't use more than 100 golds.
No, but I think it has to be according to their titles, like Thief is 11, Slaver is 26, so on and so forth.
Now, if we know that if any of the burdens is higher than 50, then we know that one has 2 titles. The other one can't have more than 2 then.
But that's what we're trying to figure out, whether we can't
Which
use more than
mean-
100 gold, or whether we can't, or if one skeleton specifically can't have more than 100 gold.
We can use... Oh, wait, we need one question to know which one is the highest burden, which means we can ask, is your burden the highest? And then we know which one.
The issue
And we
is
know-
that we only have 3 questions. I don't think that's enough information to give us anything meaningful.
Okay, we
I
can
don't want
ask.
to make this-
We can ask.
I don't want to make this more confusing as well. But what if one of them has the title of liar and you ask them that question?
Oh, fuck.
Do they both
Didn't even
answer
think about
the
that. Wait a minute.
Well,
Wait a minute. If the spell's split,
That means we
when
can't
ask
get
it-
That means we
Jamey.
can't get enough. That means there's not a way to solve this. Like if that's
no
the
way to
answer,
extrapolate.
there isn't a solution. Like if that's the case.
Oh,
there's always a solution. Alistair says,
You
that
ask-
solution is Zone of Truth.
You ask this guy, does he have the highest
Stone
burden?
of Truth
but he's a
doesn't work
liar?
on dead people. He's not a creature.
How do you know?
but doesn't speak with death compels them to speak the truth?
No, they're not compelled to speak the truth or anything meaningful. They're not compelled to speak.
Okay.
They're not compelled to tell the truth. It's just
I'm
you
sorry-
get to talk to some people.
I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have said
I will-
that.
I will
Okay,
compel
in
them.
that case, we can ask, would the other one say yes if one of them isn't
We
a
don't-
liar?
that doesn't help us to play the fucking
Oh,
wonderful
that's
game.
I got an idea. Okay. If we ask
Hope that's
them a
funny.
question, I think they'll both answer.
I'm sure they
Ask
both
us
will answer.
the
It,
yes or no questions of 3. When we
So-
ask one question, both will answer.
So here's the thing. We can't find out if one of them is the liar, because if you ask, which of,
I don't
do you
think
have the highest burden, and if they both say yes, we know we can pin liar to one of them. We just don't know which.
I guess we could ask that. Who has the highest burden?
Okay.
No, we can't
a yes
ask
or
who
no.
has we can't ask who has the highest burden. We need to ask a specific one to have the highest burden.
No. They'll
we
both
can ask,
answer
do you
because we're
have
asking
the highest
them three.
burden?
We're
Yeah,
not
they
asking
will both
one of them
answer.
three.
Exactly.
Both
And if
answer.
they both say yes, then we know one of them is pinned as the liar.
I don't want to believe that what you're saying is true. I refuse to believe that, because if it's the case, Chris, I'm gonna go into town, buy a sledgehammer, come back, and break the egg out of the floor.
That's probably the real solution. The real solution is we ignore this and we go buy a
Vandalism.
sledgehammer.
I do have a hammer.
There's a construction
That's like-
site. They have a pickaxe.
Don't.
Yeah, that's
That's
probably.
like
I
if
can
you
fix it
if
while
your
we're done.
sledgehammer's. That's like if it's big enough to break this pedestal, it might be damaging the egg.
It's
too,
a
in the
magic
process.
egg.
Is
not.
is there
have-
any more
have
information on the
them.
sarcophagi other than what we've seen so far?
There has to be.
You gave a good look over Agar.
I even dusted them off.
He dusted them off. They definitely look like this little basin here seems to have kind of like you're like leaning right down. You can see there is some sort of mechanism, like a weight to it. So no doubt, the more coins you pour into it, the further down the basin kind of goes. Like think of it like a scales, right?
Can
So-
I
It's obvious that's where you're meant to deposit them.
can I roll an intelligence check to figure out what they're wanting out of this clue? Because clearly no one agrees on what this clue is about, and I need some like my actual information.
I say we ask who has the higher burden.
I
Both will
And
answer.
that's not a yes or no
That is
question.
definitely the wrong question.
let's
Okay,
The
then we
correct
ask,
question would
do
be-
you have the higher burden?
Yeah.
They both will answer because this is one
Duh.
one
It's-
instance of let me speak. This is one instance of talk with dead. Split. So that means both dead will answer.
it doesn't.
How do you know it doesn't work like
The
that?
issue is we don't know if that's helpful information.
It is. We need to know which one has the highest burden either way.
Yes,
Clearly
but
have to give them the amount
What
of
if-
money for their burden.
What if we
There may-
asked
Go on.
one of them if their total fee is greater than 30? It's that will narrow it down to
Kill
that
two
will-
birds in one.
yeah.
But the issue is if it is, we have to select all 5 of them. Like, then it will always be greater than 30, so they'll just both say yes.
Yeah. If one of them has 2, then they can anyways they're both say
Hey.
yes. I still say we ask, is your burden the
Chris?
highest burden?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Nagiri.
Can I insight the riddle to determine whether I was right with the does the amount they need to be exact? Or do we need to use a question for that?
You can roll an
We-
insight check, sure.
Chris, can Ivan make an intelligence saving throw to know the answer?
Can I insight the riddle in terms of the titles as to whether
Hmm.
the liar will
Before.
actually lie to us through Speak with Dead?
You
Chris,
don't know if
can
there
I-
is a liar or not present. Nagiri, all you've
Chris, can
got
I
is
insight
the
check
wording.
you?
Mm-hmm.
All you've got is the wording in front of you. It's open to
Yeah.
your interpretation. I'm afraid.
Can we just ask them who do you have the
We
highest
need to actually
burden
ask a question.
Both are
Koji,
gonna
whilst you
answer.
can ask that,
Don't ask a question.
Agar's made another similar question, which can give you more information than just that.
What was the
You can
question?
get the answer. It was an example like, is your total burden more than 30?
Mhm.
Okay, I guess. But what if they both say yes? What do we get? We know that one of them has committed.
It doesn't
No,
give
both of
us
them could've been a
information on
liar
if we
and a
need.
tyrant.
The thing is we don't know if they each have one title or
It-
not. Like,
Then you can ask. You can get more specific. You can go, "Is your burden more than 35?" And that will narrow it down to like it'll
The
you know,
bottom
cut off
three or
thief,
the upper
slaver.
two?
But
Yeah.
is this confirming that we need only one title per person? We don't. Doesn't.
Well, what if,
If
the
both of
first,
them say
what
yes?
if the first question is simply,
Do you bear more than one
both of-
burden?
do each of you bear more than one burden?
That's,
But the issue is that's like, is it wasting a question?
Sen, we have to do this or we'll be here all day.
I do want to point out though that if we think the liar thing can be true, then
I
one
don't
of them,
want to believe that.
one of them must be a thief because someone stole the egg.
Okay.
It might not be them.
Wilbur, or no, James. I know you're a member of this party, but you need to shut up. Stop. You're making this worse.
No, poor Wilbert.
Making this worse. But guys, what if one of them's a tyrant and he wants us to fail? So we'll always answer the worst question.
What if one of them's a murderer and just kills you all because it's taking
What if
so
none
long?
of this matters? What if we're all
I-
passed out at the top of the ziggurat and it's never happened?
Thinking about this more thoroughly, I think it's possible that, as it's so annoying. Trying to think of a way to phrase a question to give us more information without.
What is the
Waiting the
information
question.
you want to get from them specifically?
To be honest, if we knew if it was more than one roll each, or if we knew whether it's 152 divided by all three of them.
The trouble is the trouble is if it is multiple titles per person, then if we start asking singular questions, it won't give us good information. The same goes the other way, and there's like. But the issue is using one of our questions on those may prevent us from being able to gain information that we need to.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to say is, I think each of them, I think they have more than one role, purely because the question says whose actions, not whose action.
To be fair, if you are a thief,
No, but
it
in
doesn't
that case,
mean you need to be a thief one time. You can be
There
have
is the
stolen
term
multiple
for-
times. That would be multiple actions, but one punishment.
Nagiri is right. That does apply.
But the issue is
You have to
if
have
it's so the reason why it's not a single one per person is there is no physical way that you could get more than 100 coins per person, because it's literally is like so there are multiple ways you can get more than one per person, but it be less than 100 coins. But there's no way a single one per person could ever be more than 100 coins. It's like it doesn't give it like the only way the 100 coin clue is a useful clue is if they have multiple titles, because if they don't have multiple titles, it's not a useful clue because it doesn't give you enough information.
if we want, so I definitely think there's more than one. If we assume there's more than one role, perhaps we just ask one of the corpses, is your total fee greater than 100?
The answer is going to be no.
Both of them are going to answer. I still firmly believe both will answer one question.
Or if we want to definitively rule out whether it's a single role or multi-role, we could ask the question, is your fee equal to one of the listed values?
We
Is
could
that
ask.
still a yes or no question?
Mm.
We could ask. Have you
Oh, that
committed
would give
3
us 2
burdens?
answers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What if we
Something
ask,
to
how have you committed 3 burdens?
I think
No,
Agar's question
You
is
can't make
better
more
on
than
that.
100.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
So do we go, is your fee equal to one of the listed values and give all 5 values to determine if it's a one roll
Ben
thing?
just messaged me saying they're
Yeah.
watching the stream and their head hurts.
Okay.
Oh god damn it, my Discord.
The issue is this
Oh,
riddle
fuck.
this
If the
riddle is
answer is no, then there is 4 rolls, because both can be a thief.
the issue
I'm-
is technically speaking, they both could have multiple roles and share those roles. It's like there isn't enough clarity in this question. There's not enough clarity in this
to be
riddle.
fair,
That's
to be
why
fair,
I'm go-
if we have, I think that's a question that gives us a lot of information.
Yeah. Right. So I will ask the question, is your fee equal to one of the listed values? 11, 26, 45, 31, 39.
There we go. Hello. What happened while I was gone?
Why did I just get a
Are you
giggling-
asking a particular skeleton?
Both of them.
I will ask the one covered in cobwebs.
Okay. All right.
They don't answer both at the same
They-
time?
They don't
Great.
have- They did last time.
Yes.
Okay. So it's one of the
So
listed
that,
values,
so
so that's
that
singular.
tells us it's this. So that one's singular. Okay.
Wait, what was the question you asked?
I asked basically, is their fee one
The,
of
the
those
issue
5
is
values?
now the issue is that question only worked if they were both answering, and now that they both not answered, we don't have enough questions. It's
That's why I was asking. Are you asking a
And-
particular skeleton?
And
Maybe we can trial and error.
oh,
the
I thought
answer.
you
Maybe
was
we can
I
brute
thought you
force
asked that as in to
Yeah,
specify me to one.
I'm saying like, how do you
this. How
word
many
it,
coins are currently
really?
in its thing?
I was more just asking.
Oh god
I
damn it.
suppose
Is-
each of them at the same time.
The intent
okay,
was
let-
at both
let
of
me-
them at the same time.
Let me rephrase it to then.
I keep missing out on things, I'm sorry.
Are each of your fees? No, that would that work?
No, the phrasing was correct. It's the
Yeah.
200
expected
may
them both
concern.
to be- Yeah.
the thing is you can be multiple. You's not singular. So Chris is just being facetious here.
No, I'm not. It's not even a
Yes, you are.
guarantee that they were both
Chris,
answering at
you're
the same
enemy
time.
here.
You're torturing yourselves, if anything.
No, you did this. You're making us do this.
No. Willbert, I mean, stepped on the tile. Can't blame me. All right, look. So you're saying each of you.
No,
It does
the
each of
phrasing
your.
the phrasing still is your
Is each
total
of
fee
your.
equal to one of the listed numbers,
But directed at both of them, not just
but it
one.
directed at both at the same
Mhm.
time.
Sure.
Yeah.
The other one will say.
No.
Okay. So one is yes, one is no. So one only had a
This
single
one-
roll.
This one has only committed 1. Maybe that makes sense. 1 is light, 1 is heavy. Maybe that's what it was trying to tell us. 1 is done 1,
No,
1
no,
has
but-
done multiple.
I mean, you can both have committed only one sin, but your sin being lesser than the other. Where one
I'm
could be a
trying,
murderer, the other one is a
okay?
slaver.
This is tearing us apart.
Okay, the other.
This one has only got one toll.
Unless he's the
The
liar.
other has 2 tolls, unless one is a liar. Thanks, Wilbert.
Wow.
Fucking.
Why'd you do this to us, Wilbert?
Didn't
No
Alistair
wonder-
cast Son of Truth?
The Donatrix
I was
doesn't work
gonna,
on the dead.
But then someone was like, it doesn't work.
It doesn't. They're not creatures.
Well, how do you know?
I know.
You know what else? You know what else
Okay.
doesn't work? Speak with dead doesn't
On-
work this way.
On 2
Mhm.
people.
Don't assume
Yeah.
things.
Stop thinking. Think dumb.
It is
You
bad
know
as
brain
Wilbert in
smart.
terms of like adding complications.
Okay,
What?
I am going to
Yeah.
ask a question.
What's the question?
Because
I have an idea for a second question, but
my question would be to confirm if their toll needs to be equal to their burden.
That doesn't give us information. The issue is that doesn't
That
give
gives
us.
us that
It
that
does not.
does give us information because that means one of them can have at most 4 or 5 in burden, and the other
If we did
one
that-
we can give 65 coins, and then 55 coins,
The
and we still have 1 or 2.
if the answer is
figure
no,
out what
we
the other one
don't
is.
gain information. The issue is if the answer is no, we don't gain any useful information. We shouldn't ask a question with the answer is no. We don't gain anything useful.
Pause. Hello.
Okay, I need to say this. If we ask that question, we don't gain anything, because then we could just brute force the answer. We have... Currently, they do not have... They have some gold in there, and the place is not exploded, meaning we are not punished for being wrong.
That's not necessarily the truth.
What we know is one of them has a maximum fee of 45. The other one has a maximum fee of, what is it?
Yeah.
784.
if we ask,
We need
the
to lower
question,
that maximum.
If we ask the question, if the one that said no has more than 76, that will give us it would have to then contain 39 plus 45 and at least one other value, which would mean that the no statue is the heavier of the two.
Oh wait. I'm pretty sure it can't be more than 3 titles.
Why?
They can't.
Because if you added 39 plus 45,
If you add the lowest 4, you will get over 100.
Yeah, if you yeah.
But the lowest
So-
3 can be.
100. Or the highest
Yeah.
3 can make 100.
So it could be thief, slaver, and liar, but one would have to go to this guy and the other 2 to this guy.
well, we know
Mhm.
that this guy only has 1 roll. But we
Yeah,
need
I mean,
Yeah.
Why don't we ask how many burdens have been committed between you both?
They can't answer that because that's not a yes or no question.
Fuck, you're right. Ugh.
We already know one of them up 1 burden, which means the other one, and the other one we know has at least 2 burdens. If we add the lowest 3 together, we get a number below 100. If we add the lowest 4 together, we get a number above 100, which means the other one can't have more than 2 burdens. Maybe they can have 3 burdens if thief is for both of them.
I mean, the
I was gonna say the detect
wild.
magic runs out at this point.
Like,
Was there
the.
anything else magical in this room, by the way?
Me? Hello.
Yeah, Nagiri. Yeah, with some of the scrolls were definitely.
Could we have picked out all those scrolls?
Yeah, a lot of them had basically turned to dust from the ages, or
Yeah, I
the
already.
humidity has ruined them. I even managed to salvage 2 speak with dead scrolls from
You have
amongst
2.
them.
Yes, but you can't cast
They
them on
rolled
the same
really, really
quote.
high, so
Oh, you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
cast it more than once.
On a.
For the sake of simplicity, if this one is a thief, this one can have 3 titles, and that would be thief, slaver, and liar, which would make us burden 78.
I think
We need to
that.
figure out, but if this
I-
one is not a thief, then we can figure out that this burden can't be higher than 70. No, 80 something. No, wait, even lower.
Would it?
Way lower.
Would
Well,
it
then we
help?
could ask, do you share a burden?
I don't know if it would help.
I don't.
Nah.
Would it help in any way to know that the highest combination of 3 equals 96 and the lowest combination of 3 is 68? Is there anything we could do with that?
That's over 100, Dart says.
No, I mean, like, if you were to add the lowest 3,
Mhm.
it equals 68. In other words, splitting 1 and 2. And the
Let's
highest
not. Let's
combination-
assume they can't share burdens. Let's assume they can't have the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming we're not sharing any burdens. So 2 of them can't be a thief. 2 of them can't be a slaver. But the lowest combination
Mm-hmm.
equals 68 of 3 without going over 100. And the highest combination of 3 without going over 100 is 96. Is there anything we could do with that? Like asking them?
No, because if one's 96, the other one can't be anything.
No, I'm not saying one is
that's
96.
their total burden.
Yeah,
As
they're
in-
told- yeah.
Yeah.
So if two of them having one title, and the other title being at that
It's
one
just a single one.
would equal 96 altogether.
What's the
So-
question?
No, I'm saying like I'm out to everyone. Like, we do something
I'm-
with that.
I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm pretty lost.
Right. So what we know so far is this statue has a single role. This statue
Chris.
has multiple roles.
Hey, Chris.
From how Chris has
Uh-huh.
answered questions regarding what that is, the total can't be more than 100 between the two.
Can I put 11 coins in the one that said it had 1 burden?
Don't mess with the fucking coins yet. No.
If his burden is more, then nothing will happen.
Don't mess with it yet.
This is our
Um,
one free action.
Wait,
Putting coins in.
I think your best course of action is to ask the 3 questions first.
Yeah, I'm just
You've
trying
got
to
2
work.
left. There's no need
Yeah.
to make decisions until you have acquired all the information.
Are
Oh.
either of you a
Oh.
tyrant or a
You can-
murderer?
No,
You can
stop.
make
Fucking-
guesses.
I don't
No,
know.
You can
Let
make
me
guesses
think.
once you've asked the other 2. Then you can start
Let me
shooting
think.
in the dark. But
Wilbur, what's you said 96 is the maximum of 3 titles. Which
Yeah, that-
numbers were those?
That's if you use liar, tyrant, and slaver.
Okay.
And that.
Can we join 2 questions?
And then if you want the
together?
lowest, it's if you use liar, slaver, and thief.
So if you were to ask them at the same time, is your burden above 30? Then that would place liar or tyrant on one of them and something else on the other one?
it would eliminate a lot of choices, options.
I
What?
Maybe 32 or something.
I'm wondering.
There is a way we
Ah.
could do this. You could say. No, never mind. It's
If
You
we
would still
ask
have
them
another
both-
question after you eliminate a
Yeah.
few options.
Yeah.
If we asked them both, is your total burden less than 26? That would
No.
that'd be
No, that's
too
Less than
work.
27.
No.
Because one of them already has 2 burdens. We need
Yeah.
to have it at least 37.
Why don't we say, is your burden above 26?
one of
Above
them
27.
has one. We know one of them has 2. We know one of them has 1.
Mhm.
Right? Like, so
Yeah.
Yep.
it's what combination of those answers? The most wild choice is that the one with 2 has a lighter burden.
How
So
do we know
like,
this?
no, I'm saying like
Oh. So
So,
yeah,
like-
because
like-
one of them could be thief and slaver, and then the other one be like
Could be.
murderer.
Yeah.
Or
So,
tyrant.
so that means the 2 burden one would be lesser than the 1 burden one, which would
So
be
should we?
crazy to think that would be a wild.
Do you
thing.
have the higher burden?
That
Is
is
that
a
the question you're thinking?
that is a question that will give us information no matter if it's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Should we ask it then to the general consensus of both?
I mean, you
Yes.
can ask them both because they both will answer. So
Unless one's a liar.
No.
I'll start with that. Then.
That's my response. No. Which okay.
What?
Do you have the
Again.
higher burden? That is what I asked both of them.
Yeah.
Is that right? Are we doing that?
Yep.
Koji's asking, do you have the highest
higher
burden?
higher burden.
Higher.
The
burden.
higher burden overall.
Higher, not highest.
Okay,
Higher.
higher burden. You got it. All right. In which case then? Hmm.
It can't be equal.
The left skeleton says,
No.
the right skeleton says,
Yes.
Wait, which right? My right or like someone else's right?
Okay,
Say by
that
cobweb.
means
Someone else's
Cobweb.
rights.
turn you around. There you go.
which is left according to our screen or to.
You love making it more complicated for yourself.
I
don't
Just
you?
say
No.
cobweb or the clean one.
Left.
You made it difficult.
Right.
You're picking. You're using denominators that are.
Unclear.
We need to consider that the ziggurat is actually upside down because the map is upside down. So Sophie's.
you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm assuming.
No, I'm
left-
saying what just happened.
Right.
Is that true?
Was that your question?
Yes. There you go.
No.
No.
Shut up. No.
The issue is the way that you worded it. We may have not gotten information because burden was not the word you wanted to use. No. The way you worded it, you said burden. You should have said value.
No.
Yeah, I think he's given us that anyway.
think-
The
Yeah.
burdens
I said
have
who has the
value.
higher burdens.
The tablet literally has values associated to the burdens.
So
No, but 2 burdens is more than 1 burden, so we don't know if that's actual information.
But the value of the burdens. is
I
what
don't
was
think
implied
Chris
and
is going to be that
That's-
pedantic.
Oh,
over
that's
this.
what
accepted.
you
If
asked.
Chris
Okay.
is that pedantic, I quit this campaign.
Again, you're making it more complicated.
And
for
I did
yourself.
say overall burdens. I did add overall to that.
So now comes the question: how do we identify?
So there's 3 burdens between them. All we know is the 2 or more. So the one on the right, the one on the left cannot be the murderer. That just can't be.
Hey, there is one thing we might have learned, and that if the right one was a thief and a slaver, the left one isn't a murderer.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did like that.
The one on the left can't be a murderer because the only way to get higher than murderer's burden cost is to have more that'll make 100 total with murder included.
Yeah, the one on the left can't be a murderer, and the one on the right can't be thief and slaver. Like on their own, like you can't be
Yes.
those 2 together.
So, so what was that last bit of information that worked out? Sorry, between what can't be which?
The right one can't be both a thief and a slaver, and the left
Okay.
one can't be a murderer.
Actually, the left
Actually-
one also can't be a tyrant. Tyrant is more than thief and slaver.
No, wait.
He can still be. Wait.
Yeah, thief and slaver with tyrant
then
don't make
you
100.
the left one can be a tyrant. Well,
No, it can't.
the right one can be a liar and a slaver.
Oh wait,
And
it
it's
can't
still
be.
96.
Yeah, it
Okay.
can be a thief and a liar. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah.
I got in my head that thief and slaver were.
So
okay.
if we think the left one can't be murderer,
That's the only certainty that we have.
okay. So
If that one is murder, the other one can't be thief and slaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
if
if this one's a murderer, then this one could be a tyrant and a thief, and so this could be a murderer technically, because it would still be less than 100. Oh, that fucking.
The issue is like I just so mixed up on what this like wanted from us in the first place. I still am.
Answering that question doesn't really help anything, Ivan.
566.
You still have one more question, which you can use to narrow down quite a lot. You'll be left with a couple of possibilities, potentially. If not, you might get lucky and get one right on the head. If you ask some, are you this? Are you X? Or are you Y?
yeah,
Because one will say yes and one will say no.
if you are assuming, if we assume correct that the left one can't be a murderer,
But it. What we're saying.
I mean, that's not an assumption.
No,
That's the
no.
truth, yeah.
That's the truth.
So
the
I
left one
did.
can't be a murderer.
I did work it out, and if the left one was a murderer, and the one on the right was a tyrant and a thief, it would be higher than the murderer and still less than 100.
Yeah.
Because it would be
yeah, it'd be 95.
it would be 50 and 45, and this would be lower. That would be higher,
Hmm.
and still fit the bill, which is why
You
I
only
was
got
like-
rid of one specific match.
Unless that's Chris giving us a clue saying that it can't be murderer, even though.
He did agree with
Nagiri
us.
is giving you the clue.
Okay.
The two
So
questions
it's-
you've asked have given you that concrete information.
So wait,
I
can't
don't know
be
whether it
murder
was the
is
best
true.
questions. Think about it.
We did.
Nagiri, explain it again.
Well, Willbert came with a counterpoint that if the other one was a thief and a tyrant, then the value would be higher. So
Thief and a tyrant.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
it
well,
would be 50.
then
that will be 50,
Yeah.
totaling 95.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to ask a
Sure.
question now.
I'm regretting the which of you has the higher burdens question, because it feels like we could have just not doubted ourselves that the one burden was going to be higher potentially.
Well, you're here now.
It felt, yeah.
It would be funny now if it doesn't actually matter what burdens they have, so long as they fit the bill.
Yeah.
Of
That's the
one being
thing.
lesser, one being higher.
We could just
One
put
having
45 in the one on the left. Well, no, because then that can
No.
be 11 and be a lot lower, and the one on the right would be a lot higher.
The one on the right can still be 60.
I think we're just gonna go out and just say like something around the lines of "Are you a murderer?" or "Are you
Give me a moment where I'm gonna figure out what are the options for the other one, and we can ask, is your burden higher than X? That should give us more than enough information to fix this. If this is 26, and that can be 11 plus 45 even? 31. That is 56. And that is 42. Oh no, that's not gonna help much.
If we ask if the total, if we ask them if they're, we ask the heavier one if it's greater than 60, then it has to contain 39 or 45 or both, and would immediately drop the light statue to 11, 26, or 31. If it says no, then 45 must belong to the light statue, I think. And then the rest, then the other one would be a combination of small values, like smaller than 45, but that doesn't guarantee the split. It would just help narrow it down.
That is true.
I'm happy for anyone to go with whatever now.
Okay. I'm
for
gonna
it.
ask. I'm gonna pose it to both of them, even though it doesn't really make sense to post both of them. Is your
I don't
burden
think
great?
I don't think that number works. I don't think that number gives
We
us
just
enough
have to do it at
information.
this point.
It's
Hold on. It's a discussion.
it's the
What do you
main.
propose then?
It's that
2, 3.
I think that we need to as much as it goes, I think there's too much risk with using the greater lower sort of situation. I feel like we need something that gives us more concrete information to be able to do something.
Like, are you X?
Like, are you a tyrant? Something like that.
We could
Right.
do one of the or blanks because that can take out 2.
We could.
Because
Also, if one of them says yes, that means we limit one of them to 2.
Thing is which one, knowing the answer to, knowing if one of them is that one, would give us the most information with the numbers. We know. I would say the left one, fairly unlikely that it's murder. Like, there's only one combination that exists in which murder would like function. I think we can cut out the possibility that left is murder.
So should we just write back down no murderer?
I'm saying we have to make assumptions at this point because our questions were a little imprecise.
So let's just write that down and just assume it.
But so if the answer, yes, I would say that's probably the best answer, the best question currently, because no, if the answer is no, then
With all tyrant getting 2
Yeah.
birds, 1 stone. Okay. All right.
that's
So ask that question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All in agreement.
We'll ask it
Let's
both.
do it.
Oh, wait,
The
wait.
left.
wait.
Wait, one more. If you ask a question, make it murder and or tyrant, just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead, Agar.
Is one of your roles murder
No.
and or tyrant? I'll ask them both.
No.
Says the
From
left
which?
skeleton.
okay.
So he's not tyrant
Oh.
or murder.
He's not a tyrant or a murder. The right skeleton, however, says
Yes.
Holy.
That gives us more information. Because now we know that they have to be murder or tyrant, which means that they have to, and they only have 2 burdens. So that gives us a much higher value, like consideration.
Okay, can we quickly put down? Yeah, not a tyrant or murder. I was gonna say just put the 3. It could be thief, slave, or liar.
You could do that way around as well.
Yeah.
So
The second one can still be both.
It could be both. It could be a murder and a tyrant, which would put murder and tyrant.
This would be
those are the
84 on the
highest
right.
two.
Which should be the other one on the left, 11.
a
If
thief.
the right was a murder and a tyrant, it would have to be a slaver or a thief on the left.
It would have to be a thief.
Yeah, if we did thief and then go for it being both a murderer and a tyrant and see how that goes.
I mean, it would again make sense because someone did steal the egg.
Yeah, so
I mean,
do we want to go for that?
okay.
I'm happy for that.
The thing is I want to at least consider our options. What are the other options at hand? Because we know that.
So let's take tyrant.
Okay.
Let's add 11. That makes us 50. And the left one is not a murder, so it could only be a slaver or a liar. If we take murderer and add the lowest one, thief, then it could be any of the above.
Yeah. So here's the thing. If he's a tyrant and a liar, this one could be slaver or thief. If he's a tyrant or a slaver, then this one would be a thief. I'm getting the feeling that thief fits this one on a lot of cases. If we pick tyrant or murderer plus things.
Thief is the easiest.
What? Who's casting? What? I
Nothing.
don't care. Okay. We're all gonna die. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna stand over here.
Gonna stand over there.
50.
So does the magic dispel that was over them? We used all 3
At this
questions.
point, yes. You see the necromons. Well, they don't know that. Detect magic's
Mhm.
probably long gone at this point.
Yeah.
I
You
want
can
to
only
try
assume
something
that, yeah.
stupid. I want to try something stupid. Ivan
Mhm.
tried to cast Talk with Dead on the one on the right.
What? Like because I only
You
cast
Cast it on the left, and then it mirrored. If you cast it on the right, technically it has not had directly Talk with Dead cast on it.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, give it a shot.
It is gonna waste the scroll if it doesn't work.
Is that really? We can buy a scroll of Talk with Dead.
Can we?
Not cheaply, you can't. They're expensive.
How
They're
much
like-
are we gonna need Talk with Dead?
200 gold.
Speak with
Could
Dead
come in
in this
handy.
campaign, I could predict it being quite useful, but
It's a good job it's an
Wait.
apothecary spell then.
eh,
I think
You
I've,
did.
fair.
So just use the scroll.
That's fair.
I think I've.
I will try the scroll on the other body because I've not cast it on this corpse.
Mm-hmm. You see the scroll do much the same thing, turns to dust. But this time it does seem to be only focused on this one. It doesn't split into
Okay.
two.
Okay.
Only one is you can only ask this one, and you can only ask them. It seems again like the scroll like kind of sputters out as though it's not got its full strength. Some of this is damaged, but does manage to do the majority of the mechanics.
So 3 again.
Hmm.
Potentially, you don't know this time. It's
Okay.
because they don't say ask us 3. It just seems to continue.
Okay.
The scroll.
But you said
the scroll's
majority.
magic is active.
You said majority, so it's 3 or 4.
No. It's just.
You said
just
I'm taking his.
Just no.
Well,
He said
stop-
majority.
Let's not get.
He said
Well,
majority.
we effectively already had 6 questions asked, okay?
Yeah, you've already got 6 technically. So
Yeah, and I'm trying to take him for everything he's worth. Don't give him the benefit of the doubt. What's wrong with you?
with
I
that
cannot know how to
though,
take
should we
everything you're
I
given.
think we should be
You're
grateful
very-
that we at least get one more question.
we're very close.
Okay.
Let's ask
Are we?
a question that narrows one of the options down.
Okay, so we probably want to ask if they are something so that we can either say they are or they aren't something. What is the thing that is most muddying our waters?
If they're one of the lower ones, I think. Because we asked and or, so they could be a tyrant and a murderer, and that one could be the thief.
Mhm.
That is the only thing he could be if this one is a tyrant and a murderer. But I got a feeling there's a low chance that he is a tyrant and a murderer.
I mean, if we really want to know which one this one is,
We
If
can't
what
ask that
ri-
one anymore.
yeah,
we
but we
can
could say,
ask him
is your
about the other
friend
one.
is your
Like,
friend a
fair.
thief?
He shrugs.
Though I will also point out we aren't necessarily
as
limited. I would say we aren't necessarily limited to yes or no questions this time.
Oh shit,
If-
you're right.
If we ask the multi-role one, if it now is a murderer, then that would mean that
Can we
It
get rid of like
def-
one option?
it drops it
We could
down to it.
We
What?
can drop it
it-
down to 3.
Actually, no.
We could ask if it's a murderer and or something else.
I say it gets rid of one option because you know this one is either a tyrant or a murderer, right?
Well, and or.
Great show.
Okay.
I'm blowing you up.
But or unless Chris is saying it's more interpreted as the or, in which case it's definitely one of them. So if we ask the 45, then we would know that it's definitely the murderer or not, and then we would know if it's definitely the tyrant or not.
Yeah. We could
And
say.
Yeah.
What's a combination that with murderer? No. I think we just need to ask if it is something.
We still don't know if we need to be exact with the numbers, and I think that is actually very important to know.
Dart
At
says,
this
but if we
point.
manage to guess, Dart says, but if we manage to guess what they are, then we will be exact with the numbers.
Yeah.
I'm for trying a one question.
You still have another one after.
So I think James is gonna.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
Yes. Yeah. So, does your sorry, is one of your roles murderer?
No, we shouldn't ask that. We shouldn't ask it that way.
Why?
Well, never mind that. I feel we have to ask. Never mind, you're right. I'm sorry. Why did I think that was weird? Sorry.
Alright, so we're going with that.
Yep.
Is one of your roles murderer?
Can
Okay.
I add an addendum before we go
Yeah.
on?
Mm.
Can we make that murderer and murderer or another role?
What if? Actually,
Because with this question we ask, are they a murderer? And if the answer is yes, then we still don't know if he's a murderer and a tyrant.
A second.
But if the other one is a thief, then we know that he might be a tyrant and a thief. Or a murderer and a thief.
Sorry, just 1 times 8, 4. Sorry, I'm just wondering if there's like if we
There
ask
might be
it-
another role, but
I mean,
Yeah.
if we ask this one, if thief is one of his titles, then and he says yes, and that one can't be a thief, then we do learn something there. But if he says no,
we have never established that they
Never mind.
can't have both the same
no,
burden.
Let's assume they
I-
can't.
we're assuming they can't.
We assume they can't. So I'm just trying to see if there's a better way of phrasing that question to get more information in a single question.
See, the only thing I can think of is if we know if this person is a thief or not, it would establish whether this person is a tyrant and murderer.
Let's assume that they
If
can
they are
only
a-
be tyrant or murderer.
Yeah. Like, could you ask this guy if this one is a thief?
Let's ask if he's a murderer first. I think that it gives us better
Yeah.
information.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll ask him if he's a murderer.
Got that.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
Alright.
tyrant.
Okay.
Has he deactivated? When did I press H?
No, he has not. That was your first question.
So we've got more than one.
You do. You still see a light behind his eyes. You still see his jaw cricking and clucking around.
So we know he is a tyrant. We know he's not a murderer.
So he's a tyrant, correct?
He
That's
is
what we
a
went.
tyrant
Yeah.
Okay. It's one on.
and not a murderer.
So, murderer is not on the cards anymore. So we've got 4 to decide from.
Okay.
But
Okay. That
It
Is-
can't be tyrant, liar, slaver, I believe. It can't be those three.
it can. It'll equal 96. If
Mm,
he was the slaver
Yeah.
and he was a tyrant and a liar.
okay.
We have another question though. Remember.
Yeah. Okay. If we ask it if its role is
We could ask if
Great.
it was a slaver or a thief.
if we ask it if its roll is greater than 60, its total, then it would mean its other roll would have to be liar. But if it isn't, then we would know that the other one would have to be the liar.
But what if this one was a tyrant and a slaver? And then that one was.
Tyrant and
over
slaver
60
make
as
more
well.
than 60. Yes.
Yeah,
I
tyrant.
think that's Dart says. I think that's the same as just asking him, "Are you a liar?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could just ask it, are you a liar?
I'm down
Yeah,
for
let's
that.
just... Yeah.
I don't know how else we do
Is
that.
is one of
Do-
your roles liar?
All right, are we all happy with that? Just yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I
Yep,
mean,
alright.
the alternative is we ask if either of them are liars, which has
You
a
could
chance
answer
of.
that if you want.
But
I mean,
if
you
we
want-
ask that, that's gonna be
Yeah.
complicated.
We only get one answer, so we'll not know who's the liar.
Yeah.
You no. Okay. All right. So just the one.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Why did
Everyone
you say
roll
that?
insight.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do you say it like that?
Say it like that.
Oh god damn it! Everyone roll an insight check. We need everyone. We need send in the whole forces. Send in the forces.
Okay.
Come on.
So that would
Good roll.
suggest a yes.
Yeah, why would
Which
you
means
do
this
that?
one is a liar and a tyrant. Which means-
Everyone's
But if this
Um,
is a lie, how can we be sure that the rest are also truths?
Nagiri, you got a 26. Was that?
Something, yeah.
You didn't detect any lies
23 only.
necessarily. A 23. Yeah. It didn't seem like a lie. You
Maybe it was
up
just
till
caught off
now
guard.
as well. Sort of, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maybe
just-
it's just like you're
You
like I
fucker.
tell you riddles, and it's like you bullshit
Okay.
me.
If
You
this
fuck.
one isn't a liar, then
One last question: are the lights
Yeah.
still there?
its total roll,
Yes.
then it must be either the 39 and the 11, or the 39 and the 26. And then this would be the
50.
31. I think that makes this one the liar, if this one's not the liar.
So yeah,
I-
just give the right one 66 coins and the other one 34, 31, whatever.
We shouldn't.
Again,
We have another question.
You have
What's-
another
yeah.
question. Yes. you
because
do.
this could be the tyrant and the slaver, and this could be and none of them could be a liar, and it
Hmm.
would still work.
I think we should ask if the other person is a thief. Or we should ask if he's a slaver.
We could ask if the other one's a liar. We could lower its total down.
No.
I think
we should ask
I
if
think we
it's
don't-
the slaver or the thief.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a definitive answer out of this. So I think we're just gonna ask a question and then take a wild guess with what we've got left.
Hmm. You've got one more question you can use to eliminate
So
one
either
more
we're asking,
option.
are they a slaver, or we're asking, are they a thief?
Which is
The other one is either a slave or a thief.
The thing is, if you ask him if the other one was a slaver, and the answer is no, he could still be the thief or the liar.
That's why I'm saying we're just gonna have to
that
guess
says
at some point.
okay.
What was Stark gonna
What
say?
if
What was that?
no. I mean, Nagiri says,
Say
what
it.
if they say no? Okay then. 50-50 sounds good. That's I mean, how bringing it down from that many down to a 50-50 is very good in fact. Oh boy. All right. So was it gonna be, are you a slaver? Sorry, no. You were gonna ask, is the other one a slaver? Was that the one? What? Was that it?
That was the question.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we should just focus fire on the same one.
If we ask him if he's a slaver, he says yes, then that would.
Yeah. Yeah, if he says no to being a slave, then he has to be the thief. And then we can use those totals, just make a blind guess at this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
We'll-
So you're gonna ask them what?
I believe.
How would it tell us what the other one is? Because currently,
it's what they
whatever we're gonna ask, and we learn about the right one, the left one can still be the thief or the liar.
No, I think we're not gonna get a definitive answer either way. I think we need to just focus fire this one, find out what they are, we know for definite, and then take a guess at this one.
Yeah.
Split up the numbers.
Whatever we're gonna learn from the right one will tell us next to nothing about the left one. We have to learn about the left one.
Okay. That's
okay. All right.
Unless the right answer is we don't need to be exact.
And you was gonna ask. Yes.
Let's go slavery.
Okay. You're all in agreement?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Sure.
No objections. All right.
Yes.
my God.
Wow.
So one left is a slaver.
Left is a slaver. That
Yep.
means the right one is just the tyrant and the thief, which means 50 gold for the right one, 26 for the left one.
Has to be. Jesus.
Fucking
Wait.
hell! I hated
What?
this.
Wait, what was the right one? Did you say, Nagiri?
Tyrant and the thief.
A tyrant and a thief. Because we already asked
Eliminate
that
the
if he
ref.
was a liar, and he was not the liar. He also is not a murderer. And he can't be this. Well,
Don't well.
we don't.
You're
Go.
assuming.
We're
You're
assuming.
assuming.
Okay,
Half
we can. No,
Wait,
we can give him 65 gold, just in
Actually-
case.
No, I have a better question. Chris, is the light still there?
Nope, the light dies out, I'm afraid, this time.
Let's just assume
and
they both
that's
can't be
the
the
head.
same.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
But-
this is near impossible to solve, even in.
That is
20
assuming they need to be.
Okay. Okay. I'm walking over. I'm locking in tyrant and thief. I'm done with this bullshit.
So
Same.
you're gonna pop
I-
open a few vases. You're gonna grab the
Yeah.
gold and measure and like count them out
Yes.
for a total of how many coins, Wilbert, in the basin?
It will be 39 plus 11, so it will be 50.
50 gold. You see the basin way down, clunk, and you hear it. Sounds like it hits something. Only gently though. It's not like a heavy thud. It feels like it just about lands on whatever pressure pad it's on. And then
we'll-
how many?
We'll
How many
go
coins
put
you put in this
26. We'll go put
26?
26 in the other one.
Similar weight, similar like length of time it takes for it to slowly lower down before it finally clunk hits into place. And you can all roll me
A level up.
An insight check.
a celebration check because the pedestal rises up and a green egg appears right before you. And you were absolutely right. One of them was a thief, Wilbert. You can have inspiration for that because, holy crap, you were right. One of them did steal your egg. They were a thief.
Hey. Well,
You were
I
totally
had
right.
I had a Thingy inspiration from
Holy
Thingy, but
cow.
I guess I have the other one instead as well.
You do.
Alright, so we'll take the egg and we'll leave.
Let's
Absolutely.
leave this fucking room and
Mad
never come back.
puzzle.
Everyone, get out of this room. We're closing
I have
the door.
no feasible way how you could solve that in 3 questions.
You couldn't.
Like,
You can't.
Actually,
Hey, it's a good
You
job
wanna hear how
Ivan
you
rolled
do it?
really, really well on
Yeah.
the check earlier to find 2 intact scrolls.
Actually know how
Um,
you find out in 3 questions. You get lucky and you ask them, "Are you the thief?" One says yes, the other says no. Are you the tyrant?
You-
One says yes, the
you
other says
can.
no. Are you the liar? One says
Yes.
yes, one says no. You'd have to get lucky and choose the right 3. That's
you
it.
could get lucky, but you could
Mhm.
also get unlucky to begin with, but then still get lucky in guessing which ones they are as well.
It's
So
luck.
there's 2
It's a-
opportunities to get lucky. Nonetheless, you did narrow down a lot of options to make it as to increase your rolls. That's for sure.
So we now have to go put the green one on the remaining altar, which is the one that was pulsing with
Rebirth.
necrotic energy.
It was indeed.
Have fun.
It wouldn't be pulsing with necrotic. Rather, I would say it's like an inert necromancy.
Why do I
Similar
not
to
have...
the way the others were inert divination until you placed it in
Yeah.
and then it became active.
Isn't
Okay.
green like the color of necromancy or something?
Yeah, I'm...
And given
I'm
the
gonna-
fact that there was a skull and a pile of dust underneath it, means there's a strong indication that that is the only altar that is trapped.
Okay. I was going to
Yeah,
say
let's
the
do
same.
that.
Is it light enough for Mage Hand?
The
Hey,
egg,
Rob.
you mean?
Yeah.
I don't have any guidance on that, so I'm just gonna
Say yes.
roll a d. No, I'm just gonna leave it up to fate because. And let's say
Wait, what
there's
does
an.
Fate have to do with this? Isn't she stuck in Icewind Dale?
Say on a 1, 2, or 3, it's no, it's too heavy. It's not. You can mage hand it.
Cool.
Just about.
All right, we'll go Mage Hand it onto the altar. That way we're at distance.
Dart's like, all right, you're back. Everyone else.
My
stay-
other option
stay
was
distance.
to summon an octopus and have it place it on it.
An
I'm just like,
octopus, yeah.
all right, we'll see you in a bit, Dart. Boom.
Yeah.
You think Dart's okay?
We'll find out. It's at this point, Dart. You definitely hear that kind of sound effect, effectively like. There's like a rising energy, and suddenly Dart's like wow, 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 and begins to run away from the altar as the
Did we
skull
hear
that
the
was
al-
atop it turns to ash. It rots away all the vines and vegetation surrounding it. The statue and egg remain completely unfazed, but anything living is turned to dust
Hey,
in
good
that
thing Dart's
vicinity.
not alive.
He's, yeah. Funnily enough, he is a reborn. He's not technically all there.
Does the green door open?
You know,
No,
we could have
it
put
doesn't.
Dart on the altar.
It doesn't actually open.
God damn.
Does any
Uh,
open?
That's like, okay, well, comes back down. Bad news is the altar didn't like that egg. The good news is any maggots that were in my clothing are probably dead at this point.
Hey.
Okay, let me think. What if we? Could it be? No, that wouldn't make sense, does it?
Maybe.
Does the
Green for
green
life?
one has to go in the nature one as well as the other one?
Or
I mean,
instead of?
So when you say so instead of, the eggs do only fit seemingly one in each basin, but Wilbur's suggesting instead of.
Yeah, green for life. Green for grass.
Okay.
Grass is life.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right
Trees
back.
are alive.
Yeah.
Green.
And then blue in that one. Blue is
What
like water. That's rebirth usually.
Yeah.
And
Try swapping
I'll
the
take-
blue and green round.
Water
I'll
breath.
take the blue out, and he pops the green in, You definitely hear this door beginning to unlock.
Yay.
And
As he took the blue out, did we hear this one lock?
I'm afraid, yes. Dart can't get back to you, but you can you can still move on without Dart at the very least.
There's a bunch
There
of
is a
water
small-
in here.
Water.
Yeah, and also I should ask at this point, because that puzzle did take forever, I want everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw against the god-awful humidity in here. If you're wearing heavy armor, you've got disadvantage. So, Alistair
Wait,
and
are me and
Willbert-
Agar fine because we're reptilians and it's like humidity is our bread and butter?
Yeah, I literally bathed in like the hottest part of the hot springs. I don't know if we have any bonuses.
Me and Agar.
Hot,
have
humid
been, like,
weather's kind of our thing.
We half undressed
Oh.
and laid on the floor, and we're just like, yeah.
Well, I got 13, so it's not.
I won't give you
bad.
I won't give you a full under advantage, but I'll give you a situational bonus of like +2.
Okay, so I got a 10.
A 10. Okay.
And
And
this is a
what did you
saving
get,
throw,
Koji?
right?
Yes.
17. Or actually, no, yeah, 19.
Okay.
Plus 2
Willbert,
situational.
somehow you made it with 13.
Yay.
Alistair
Icon.
is also somehow making it with 15. Agar, it is actually wearing on you quite heavily, though I don't think if you've got anything to boost that, potentially. It is a fail, but you can still throw something at it to make it a success.
I have
If you've got, like-
anything? I pull over my chest of preserving and use it to cool me down a little bit.
Stick my head in the preserving chest.
Stick it.
Oh, yeah,
Lord.
the freezer.
I'm gonna sit in the preserving chest, pull me out in like a minute. Bye.
I don't think I've got anything to boost
I think you
saving
can
throws.
fit
I
in there.
don't
You
think
take some
anyone does.
cold meat out of the preserving chest and just stick it on you.
No.
Can
I
I
could
give?
ask earlier, did you give someone your inspiration, Wilbert, earlier?
No,
Because you already had it.
I've got inspiration, but I've also got an encouragement.
Uh-huh.
So can
Do
I
you-
give him my encouragement and keep my inspiration?
No, I don't think you've got encouragement. The buff's
You
not
don't have
there.
encouragement. That's yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
having
just-
it in
but-
inspiration before this. Oh,
Oh.
You have inspiration. Who did you want to give your inspiration to? The one that I just given you.
I'll give it to Agar then.
Okay, Agar, you can use your inspiration if you want.
Okay, but reroll.
It's worse.
Get down. It's always the
Ow.
fucking case, isn't it? Oh well. Okay, you do only suffer one level of exhaustion. It's not the worst.
Fine.
But you can.
Actually, hey, can I? Wait, did that count as a short rest for Ivan?
I
No.
think everyone was using their brains.
Everyone was wailing.
Mm. Okay, just mark that for
Yeah.
us. There is a
Yeah.
pool of water. It bends around the corner, and there are a few bubbles coming from maybe vegetation that's
Can
giving
I
off some oxygen.
hover my hand over it just to see what's temp?
Yeah, it is very warm, but it's not like boiling.
Can I
Definitely
poke
no-
a finger into it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It feels like water. So it's a
Nope.
bit more like rainwater than...
No burning, no melting.
No, it's not acid by the looks, thank God.
I just want to get out of here. Agar's just gonna walk in.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wade
say
into
about
the
And
water.
wade in.
asking something.
Alright,
Then.
me and Agar will go check. Nope. Wilbert, don't get in the water.
Why? It's only
Drowning speed, Mr. Drown Man.
Yeah,
You can swim.
I have a good
It's
train.
thankfully not that deep. You comes up to... You couldn't drown in this if you were standing upright. So...
I don't trust Wilbert.
Thanks.
Along the way, there is an orange egg sitting on a pedestal, and there is a skeletal corpse lying in the water, probably with one arm outstretched towards the orange.
You know what? I stopped before I grabbed the egg because I hear Ivan yell that.
Okay. Yes, you look down. You see there's a skeleton right here. Like
Can
looks like
I-
they was very close.
Can I roll a medicine check on skeleton?
Yeah,
or...
like to determine the cause of death type
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, let's get Ivan over here.
Yes, you can.
Well, 10 because of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Um,
just have Ivan roll one, or Ivan give you advantage?
Ivan can also roll a separate one.
Yeah,
if
let
they
Ivan.
would like.
Yeah, let Ivan roll. Ugh, I'm tired.
The very tired. Okay, nice.
You know, it's a good job that that isn't evil in any sort of way, because we would be trapped down here.
Oh yeah, we'd be fucked.
Well, I've
Oh.
got a way that I could technically get us out of here if we needed to.
You got a bomb?
39. Yeah, that's pretty good. The
Wait,
body has
39?
undergone a
39.
great load of
20. Why 30?
Oh, sorry, 29. Sorry. Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
29 is fine.
No, that's a failure. I'm sorry. We're looking for 48.
The body's undergone so much decomposition that it's hard to determine exactly what killed them, but you can rule a lot of things out. There's no blunt force trauma to any of the skeleton, which means they must have died, well, somehow just here on the spot through lethal methods. Which, what does that say to you as a person? They didn't take a physical wound.
Could be a poison.
Mm-hmm. Could
I
be.
I look over to these I look over and I just look to see if there's any indications of poison.
Yeah, investigation check.
I was gonna say the water boiled, but then there'd be no plant life in this water. Maybe actually they could have come back.
12. You're not sure. Looking at the plants, they seem pretty natural, and you've already waded through them. 13.
I'll use my
Doesn't look like
encouragement
any of the
as well.
plants are.
I'll use my encouragement.
you
I was
can.
gonna say, could I give Ivan advantage for investigation?
They've already got a reroll, so let them use that first.
Oh.
And when you use your encouragement, make sure to click the click the buff and knock it off.
Yep.
Okay, roll that again. More little bubbles rise up. That's a lot better. Especially
19.
with the guidance 19. Okay. Whilst your immediate thought is to go to kind of the plants, and you're like, right, maybe these are some sort of poisonous plants, but you're kind of looking down at them, feeling through them. None of these seem to be of a poisonous nature. However, as you're brushing aside some of the plants, you do see a number of smaller nozzles underneath the water, which you have to kind of clear some of the stagnant water to see them, but you can feel them under there. There's this kind of round hole with a nozzle shape to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 or 5 of those just below the water, and yeah, they must have. They are right next to the skeletons. They must have been the cause of death. There's some sort of trap, likely poisonous in nature, because you don't see any
Scorch
for
marks
example, darts
or...
on the ceiling.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's no it didn't shoot something, so it must have exuded some sort of poison.
It's not diluted acid into this pool and caused it to melt the walls. It's definitely poisonous. Okay.
If there was acid, yeah, you'd see the more damage to the wildlife or to the stonework.
And it didn't heat up the water to boil it somehow instantaneously.
Mm,
I don't know why my brain's stuck on that, but it's there. It's an idea.
yeah.
So the walls aren't clean enough for us.
Ivan will tell everyone else to step back and just kind of look down at this nozzle and be like,
Let's get out of the water, Agar, just in case.
Agar's like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivan
I was
will.
like,
Maybe you should take off
Cooling
this
off.
chef outfit at least above the waist.
All right.
Ivan will pick up the egg, and if the poison in the trap goes off, just be like, fake.
It does. Yeah, it does. If you pick it up just nonchalantly, for sure, you see gas is suddenly bubbling up beneath you. And as the bubbles hit the surface of the water, they pop and release a poisonous gas into the room, which will go around the corner. You can see the cloud beginning to come towards you.
Back up! Nagiri, get out of the way!
You see this door slowly closing as well. Like,
get out!
I'm gonna reach
Everyone
down and
stood
just
by
sort
it?
of. I'm just gonna put my bag of ball bearings where the egg was sitting.
fair enough. Okay.
Hey, can I move this brazier underneath the door?
Yes, you could. Only because you're standing right next to it. You grab the brazier, slide it under the stone door, and you hear a buckling metal as you round the corner, Ivan.
Yep. Just
You see
get
the
out.
brazier. Yeah, you run, slide underneath, Indiana Jones style.
Make sure to grab your... Wait, you don't have a hat. Oh, fuck.
Grab
Glasses.
Agar's chef hat. 'cause
Yeah,
was
he grabbed Agar's
fanning
hat.
himself with it. And yeah, you've got the egg, and you've just
So does
had
that
a
brazier
brief...
just, like, crush completely?
Yeah,
Punch.
after a few moments, it will buckle eventually, and there's still maybe a gap underneath, but it does flatten it pretty heavily.
okay.
Nagiri message
Right,
start.
Call the
Can
Uber.
message work?
How thick is the door?
Thicker than what message allows, I believe.
Can we knock on
Okay.
it?
We'll do this the other way.
You're gonna cast Find Familiar?
Yep, I'm going to
Yeah.
cast Find Familiar on the other side of the door.
Cool.
And
That'll
just
work.
Yep, and just for the it feels appropriate to do it as a frog,
Mm-hmm.
just
Sure.
for the theming of the area. So I'm going to have a frog hop up and basically indicate to Dart, like, to swap the eggs back.
All right, you got it. Wait, do you belong here? Are you a helpful spirit? That's
The frog gives a thumbs up.
Oh, good. Okay. I was worried earlier you were possessing my friend to stab someone, but okay. All right, cool.
Ribbit.
Let's do that. They swap them around with the blue and the green. The green is now
Yep.
locked, and you can go and give him the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Which one should the
Yeah.
orange replace?
That's a
I
good
can do
point.
blue again.
Orange.
Well, why the
Orange
blue again?
feels like it. To be honest, leave blue where it is. Put orange on the one which we put the brown on, because we don't need that
Okay.
door open.
The brownish red.
Brown it is. Then you hear kind of clunk clunk sound going on, and of course you can now open the orange door.
Hey!
Oh, why are there so many
Okay.
webs?
Quite a
There
happy
is quite a
spiders.
deal. Yeah, there's
Ugh.
quite a lot of webs in here.
Agar.
The floor.
It's a pathway
The-
puzzle.
On the door here, across the pathway puzzle you're talking about, is a runic alphabet and a curricular inscription, again in Old Chiltian. You can read that though, Nagiri. Just once you come to the
Nagiri,
room,
get in here.
everyone's lining up like this is a bowling alley.
Are we gonna have to spell
Then
Jehovah's
strike.
name?
Strike.
There is
Wait.
an inscription that says, "You must walk the full circle. Chaos, life, death, rebirth."
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk. The dinosaur.
So
did it mean?
chaos was in this corner. So
Before you do that, can we poke that tile with like a something?
It would have been that corner, that corner, that corner, and that
The-
corner.
no, yeah.
Can we have a
Uh,
familiar do this?
Yeah, can we all stand back and let a familiar do this?
I could have my frog do this.
Let's all walk outside the room. I don't trust the rooms
I can
after
even
that last
see
one.
through my frogs. Oh god, didn't mean to stand there.
Oh,
I
Agar
did
stays
not
on the
stand
tile.
there.
You did it
Alright,
I
too
shall
late.
nothing
leave the room.
happens.
Wait, but can
Yeah, that-
frogs walk?
Yep, this one can.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Hello, my
familiar.
baby. Hello, my honey.
I was about to fucking say that. Damn it. It pulls out a little cane and top hat.
I was waiting for that. I was hoping that someone would say that.
Yeah.
Ivan, do you want to move out from the door that slides downwards?
Yeah. Do I have control of my frog?
Oh,
And Ivan's dead.
I will give you.
You
Assuming
just gotta
frog
move down.
control.
Through Fat man.
Yes, you should have frog control.
Okay.
Frog
I'm gonna
control
because
activate.
it said you must walk the full circle. So I'm wondering if you have to do all of the squares.
There's
Yeah,
some
I
squares
would
that
think
have
so.
cracks.
So this one,
Oh,
this
he's
one,
off.
this one, this one, this one,
going-
this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this
I'm
one,
gonna,
this
I
one,
want to
this one.
stop you right there. If that's how you're going. Yeah, that door slams shut.
I
And,
can see
um,
through my frog's eyes, so
You see through the frog's eyes, that's true. You didn't want to, though, because suddenly your vision is overtaken by a million tiny legs and biting fangs as swarms of spiders suddenly pour out of the walls, cracks, and ceiling, covering your frog. And, well, they just swarm you, don't they?
Eat the
Bites.
spiders.
Eat
the spiders.
I mean, the fact it said walk the full cycle would mean that it would have to come back on itself.
Circle.
Circle. So it would.
Yeah,
so
that
it
was
wouldn't-
that was a zigzag.
Yeah,
bad
it's a-
frog.
yeah, and this, although this is the Ziggazig-AARGH, so
Oh yeah.
right. Does the door
Felt like-
reopen after the door?
I'll
is
go
dead?
put the egg back.
What do you mean? The egg fall out because of the spiders?
He goes up, puts the egg back in, takes the egg out, puts it back in.
Unplug it and plug it back in. I'll fix
It
it.
literally is.
Right.
What about all the spiders? You think they went back in the
The-
walls?
The spiders did not get a good meal because that frog just disappeared. Went.
It's really
right,
fun.
summoning.
It's,
We'll summon second frog to try.
Can we all step away from the door that may or may not contain thousands of spiders?
I mean, we could just take a short rest here, actually.
actually,
I don't quite fancy
Fuck it,
spiders
yeah.
myself.
honestly, I'm in the short rest camp as well, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm doing
I
that
mean-
outside, I think. Oh.
How long is
Beginning
it?
here.
Only a minute.
What?
I am thinking of conjuring something inside that room to deal with the spiders, but that's not gonna take
Nuclear bomb.
help. Maybe?
I don't know. That's what I'd do if I encountered a room full of spiders.
I genuinely think it is literally just do the circle, not all
Yeah.
all the squares, just the full circle.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
Agar, summon a spider.
Like he
I
didn't,
could.
he didn't even say there was a problem, until you got from this one, started moving
It
down
was
this
that,
way.
correct. You set off the trap here. Yeah.
So it is literally start here and just
Okay.
go all the way around.
I will-
technically circle.
Mm-hmm.
Without
Okay.
opening the door, I will summon my spider on the other side.
Notably larger spider.
A spider. Okay. Spooder. Coming in. Just a tiny one, right? Or are you trying to
Yep.
make it a? Okay. Right.
I think whatever CR0 spider is.
Yeah. That is this one.
Spider
Cool.
Man.
Tiny little spider appears, and it is not really seen as a threat because there are a million other little spiders in here. They just skitter around the walls. Most of them are looking for a meal still.
It
So
just
you
waves.
were right. It's not been long enough that they've just gone away yet. That said, it feels as though this spider is not exactly letting. It's not. Not heavy enough
enough?
to actually set off these tiles. Yeah.
Like a bigger
And
spider.
I feel like the frog shouldn't have been either, but I'll say that was a very well-fed frog for whatever reason.
It was an Agar frog.
There you go. You fed it well.
Thick boy.
And so, although it's going over the
Well-fed, free
tiles, it's
range.
not.
Homegrown.
But you can watch as some of the spiders slowly begin to go back, but they're
Can
not doing
I
it
have
in any
my
particular.
spider communicate with their spiders to ask it the correct path?
I mean, they.
It's a spider.
I don't know if they
It is a
understand
spider.
that concept.
Spiders have language. That's the question.
Do spiders
If the,
think?
if the spiders could reply, they would probably say something like, "But when trap goes off, we get fed."
Wait, better question then. Which squares trigger the trap so that I can make sure that things tread on them?
Roll a deception
It's
check.
a deception.
Sounds to me like you're trying to, not set off the trap. That's like to me.
Roll a what check?
Deception. Which is really funny because this is going to be a very low charisma versus a very low wisdom.
Wow.
Really sounds like you don't want the trap going off.
Well, you
Can't believe that.
But
She honestly thinks that would not work.
if you, since you're curious, it's the middle four. And if they go off in a different order,
Do they have to
They
go
go for the
back to the?
reward.
Do they have to go back to the beginning, or do they just only have to get to the end?
it's round and round the circle.
Okay. We should weave some like webs
Wait.
to like tell them the wrong way to do it to make them trigger the trap.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Wait. Sorry, who are you? I don't think I've seen you around here before. What?
Oh,
What's your name again?
I'm
Larry's
Squib.
cousin. Larry's cousin.
I'm Squiff. I'm with accounting.
With
Yeah.
With accounting.
I'm a recent transfer. It's why I'm trying to learn all the webs.
I see.
Yeah, the web designer.
A web design. Oh, God. All right.
You're a web
We
designer.
found it.
Yeah.
One of them's like, oh yeah, I could do with a new web.
Oh yeah, I can
That
do
frog, that frog broke mine.
that. Bastard frogs, hate them.
Yeah. Wait,
What's really
we
funny
shouldn't
is-
say that. This is a temple to frog
Oh,
goddess.
wait a minute. Room
Ah.
is smited.
Oh, I should say, so what if the next web I weave for you is a web, but it's also partially in the shape of a frog to honor the frog goddess?
Yes. Good idea. When I get on that skiff.
Yeah, the little spider, will make a frog web.
What's funny is this is your familiar, so it's the same entity mentally.
Yeah. This is Agar. This is Agar. Just yeah, it's like this is the same frog. It's just like bastard frog. Wait, I'm the frog. I was the frog.
Am I the frog still? Was I ever the frog? Who am I? Agar curls up on the floor and has an existential crisis.
He croaks for he does not know. I don't know what it
Croaks for he does not know.
You see Agar in like
Am I
past
a
people are
frog
doing
in a-
this, he starts like weaving into this web, like almost with his fingers trying to rearrange it. For some reason.
Incredible. All right. Well,
so can we take a
you
short
can
rest
also
while Agar does this?
you can, but Alistar has recommended you do it
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
the ziggurat.
We could go to the top
Yeah.
and then do it. We're just not gonna mess
Okay.
with it on the map.
Right.
But-
I
Sure.
will. Yeah, I will leave Squiff in there to
Mingle.
Squiff it up.
Yeah, he's mingling.
Mingle. Get to
Alright.
know the locals.
Web
He's
designing.
new in town.
Any spell slots left there? No, you don't. Okay. All right. Short rest, guys, and then
I'm
finish that.
new in town.
Short rest. Yeah.
Short rest. Yeah. I haven't get spell slots.
Yay.
Wilbur gets second. What's it called?
Second
Second
win?
snack.
Second stack. Yeah.
Second snack.
Wait. Where is it?
Crazy heals a bit. Ivan clears out the lungs after breathing in that poisonous gas.
I will.
Has a mint.
Mint.
What did the poison
Oh.
gas taste like? What did it smell like?
Mm. What
Okay.
kind of poison was it? Yeah,
Rotten-
I'm curious.
So it was an inhaled poison,
Mm-hmm.
and it was probably
Was it more like biological in nature, or was it?
damage? Yeah, it was probably
Is it more
biological.
earthy?
That there's probably
Maybe
like a
sweet.
chamber underneath there, gathering like poisonous vegetation that
Okay.
releases.
So it's like
Yeah.
spores, sort of. Like a pollen.
It could be, or it could be just a load of potatoes, and that it was just carbon dioxide poisoning.
Yeah, just really bad potatoes. Yeah, Ivan smells it.
Yeah.
Is like Agar. They might have some well-aged potatoes underneath the room that closed.
The ones that the type that can kill.
The type that can kill.
Deadly potatoes.
Deadly
Those were
potatoes.
outlawed.
Solanine.
Yes.
Is that right?
I do have some recipes that use those.
So it was just sort of starchy, suffocating miasma.
Ivan and Agar out here
Selena?
eating their way through every deadly option available.
How very Laios of you.
How very Laios of us, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is solanine, and it would apparently it's heat stable and survives baking, boiling, and microwaving. So you cannot cook the poison out of a toxic potato.
Mm.
Can or cannot?
Cannot.
Does not destroy or
Wow.
eliminate solanine.
Oh.
I'm
Potato,
going
won't you?
to use my bonus action to cause my shadow to appear 3 times its normal size.
Okay.
For what reason?
The spiders get creeped out.
I like that you
Okay.
just said Like, why are you doing that?
I could, for extra safety, because it's going to take someone heavier to go in there. I could transform into a larger spider to do it. Then they're less likely to attack me. Maybe.
Sure. Go for
Sure.
it. Just
Yeah.
Big
To be honest, I
spider.
think I know
Infected.
the path now, so I'm just going to do the path. Hi,
But you're
Squiff.
infected.
Hello.
Squish me.
As I walk in, I put my hand down for Squiff to crawl up and sit on my hat.
Yeah, that was I tricked them into thinking I was one
I
of
thought
them.
they were the same entity.
Yeah.
Check out my
Does
web
this mean
over
you're
there.
just you're talking
Nice.
to
My frog web.
yourself?
Nice.
I mean, Agar's not against being multiple.
Yep.
He does
We-
use us. And
Right. So one. So
Okay,
I'm going to
it's going
carefully
around.
avoid damaging the webs.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You
As a
s-
fellow web
tiptoe over
designer,
them.
I understand the importance of them.
It's like not only a pathfinder but also a sort of a tripwire
Yeah.
evasion. Avoid
Yeah.
the lasers, but instead of, webs.
I've followed the full path.
You get to hear, and you do hear a kathunk, coming from the door, as though a door lock has been released.
Okay.
Keep going
And
around.
I'm-
Still
I'm
follow
gonna
the path.
walk round,
Walk the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
get to here, and then I will open the door.
You can. Slide
I will-
open. There's a sandy kind of grinding sound. These doors
And I
haven't been
will,
open for a
and I
long
will
time.
immediately stare at the large pile of vines.
Oh yeah, there, there is quite a large
Is-
plant.
Is that fucking plant Terra from Terraria? What am I looking at from over here?
Do we all need to come in?
I
Yeah.
think you need to walk the path and then come in.
Yes. I will. Oh, we all need to walk the path and go in? Okay.
We all walk the dinosaur.
Bert.
No, you. Okay,
Bert.
never mind.
Wilbur's being extra cautious.
Yep.
They said we needed to walk the path and go in.
Maybe do it again just for
I'll
safe.
take another step
Sure.
forward, but I'm basically readying my shillelagh just in case this thing
Oh, hey, there's more
swings at
stairs
me.
down there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I
I'm
don't
being
trust
very
Yeah,
this
there's
one.
a
welcoming.
very
So I'm
large
gonna-
bulbous-looking plant on the other
Just-
side.
I'm gonna walk down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around and walk down here because I don't want to be near the
Like
thing
a guy.
that rock music is gonna start playing if we try to attack
I'm
it.
gonna. Well,
Can I-
I'm
Oh
gonna
my God.
ask
I mind.
you guys to give me wisdom saving throws as
All of us?
Koji decides. Well, yeah, Koji decides to kind of like walk past this, and that's when you see a small release of pollen, Agar. You've got your eyes trained on it, and you smell those senses as quickly as anyone else. That scent hits your tongue. That's like lapping in and out. And yeah, I need any beast or humanoid is. Yeah, everyone's a humanoid here. You feel that pollen
Not
kind of
Squiff.
weave into your mind.
Yeah, Squiff's
And
technically
it's
Fey or
this-
Celestial. Probably Fey.
Then they don't have to worry, but everyone else does. Okay, so Willbert, Nagiri, those are fails. The sweetest scent drifts over your senses, alluring you straight towards it.
I have
It's
to ask,
beautiful.
is it a magical effect?
I grab Wilbur before you
Mm.
walk further, Wilbur.
No, it's not
going to say-
magical. This is a
Wilbur, I
Natural
grab you when
pollen.
you're right here.
I was going to say, to be fair, like a guy ready shillelagh, Wilbert was going to be welcoming and ready shillelagh.
And is it
Okay.
a poisoned effect?
nope. It's not
Okay.
poison.
Wilbur,
Nope,
I will
it
have
is-
grabbed you. You will have stopped here.
So you see this kind of like excretion of pollen drifts over the group. Everyone but these two began to kind of resist it. Nagiri
not
is going
nice,
to
though.
walk up to it as
Grab-
well. Anyone who's
I-
affected must use all
Kip,
their
grab
movement to
them.
get as close to as possible. An affected creature can repeat the save at the end of their turns.
What if
Even
it's
if-
edible?
Yeah.
I heard.
What we would do in this scenario is go into initiative, since you can't just grab them immediately, not knowing that, because you're not knowing
Alright.
that Wilbur is under this
Fine.
effect. So if you go first and you start to see Wilbur going, sure, but otherwise right now and so is
Well, I feel
Nagiri
I'd
as
see
well,
him walk
so
directly towards the plant bulb.
That's
Uh-huh.
nothing new.
that's nothing. It really isn't, is it?
Yeah, so it's
To be
nothing new
fair.
that I grab Wilbur by the collar and I'm like, nope.
It's no, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna see.
Look at that huge lettuce. Oh, that looks tasty.
Yeah. Okay, Nagiri might be the problem. They are going straight for it. They're fast. They move right past the Ivan and Agar,
I
and
can catch Wilbur.
right into the man trap. And I just looked at the time as well, but
Ah, damn it! None
Might
of
be
us
a
played
good-
a woman.
yeah, no, it's
Skiff,
true.
wait, I thought Skiff was gonna help us. Why'd you take Skiff off, Nish?
Skiff always goes on Agar's turn.
Oh. Skiff is
Yeah.
just a special little guy.
So wherever Agar is in the turn order. But I think is that you there, Agar?
Yeah, it's
You wanna
just
roll?
my internet is rolling. Oh, it may have stabilized. was having
Okay, you're
trouble, and I was basically. How have I gone first in initiative every round?
Don't know. Okay, well,
Hey, that means Willbert Agar can catch Nagiri. I catch Willbert.
potentially, yeah. I think. Well, Agar, you're up first, regardless of whatever happens.
Yep. So, if I'm up first, then what do I want to do? What is my best move here?
Uh-oh.
This doesn't appear to be a creature.
Where's this?
The spores, do they seem to be coming out of like the main big bulb sort of thing?
Yes, I suppose it is.
Yeah, in which case, what's my bet? I don't have anything that affects the sense of smell. Yeah, I could. I've got Shillelagh up. You know what? Let's have Agar play this in a more fun way than considering it's weird that I keep. Agar pulls out their chef knife
Mm-hmm.
and lights it on fire.
Oh, nasty. Nasty. Okay.
And then they're going to charge forward and swing the flame blade at this.
Then their held action goes off because surprise, they're first. Actually, they rolled ridiculously well. They see you rush forward. Well,
if I hadn't had the exhaustion, I would have beaten them.
Mad. That's crazy. And then in that case, yeah, the kind of like smaller little tripwires beneath your feet, they're like sensors. It can hear you coming closer and closer, and then it widens. All the petals unfold to reveal these sharpened looking. What are they called? Stems. Either way, this thing is going to try and engulf you before you get a chance to fight back. Oh, great. That one. Yeah. Guess it did have false appearance.
But the initiative was rolled whenever it was sort of like revealed that it was doing something.
And to be honest, false appearance by Agar, but we know it's a threat, which is why Agar went in swinging.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Only because
every plane here is a violent individual.
Mm-hmm. Go on then. What did you get?
I haven't yet swung because I was waiting for that to resolve.
Wow, that's gonna swing. Yep, straight through it. Fire damage is not nice. Slices through half of its body, flaming and charring the other half. Does not look long for this world.
And I'm hoping removes at least some of the scent in the air.
It does burn a little bit, but the Giri's already kind of in the moment. Yeah, you're not charmed either. It's not even a charm effect. It is just wisdom save. Be forced to use all its movement on its turns to get as close to the man trap as possible.
It doesn't use your action.
You can still attack it.
Nope, it doesn't.
You can still beat it up.
Just your movement.
So I can still go to it and touch it?
Yep. It was planning to use its engulf the moment you got here, but of course...
Our ruined plans.
It's used, yeah, ruined. Zapped. Ouch.
And it can no longer take a reaction. Oh, wait, it already used its reaction anyway?
It did. Yeah. At least can't use it again.
Yeah. Can I can't move away, can I?
No.
Then that's my turn.
All your movement. Okay. Then Ivan.
Yes.
It's already pretty injured.
No saves?
Oh, you get a save at the end of your turn, yeah. Not the wisdom
What?
save.
Where were you at this?
I'm guessing because my spider was an enemy?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Skip's getting shot web in your face accidentally. He got scared. Bad Skip.
That's good.
Skiff.
Friendly now. It's still a hit. 5
Okay.
poison. It's
Yep.
effective. This thing's already rotting away, badly injured.
I'll use my
Very
bonus action
surgy.
to make my shadow appear 3 times larger.
Okay.
Of
If
course.
it had eyes, it would be quivering.
Pre-facing this, I guess I drop my torch. I kind of have to. To two-hand.
You can pop it in the brazier.
Okay,
You can also
do that.
attack with your torch.
Can I, as an item interaction, I just sort of chuck my torch at it?
It won't do damage as a free action. You could do damage if it was a part of the attack, but
Okay, I can't like just throw it at the massive vegetation and hope it all catches fire eventually.
I mean,
saying
if
you
you
could-
use an
would be
action,
like-
yeah.
yeah, throwing would be with force at it. Item interaction is more like, yeah, you just sort of drop it to the
I'll
ground.
leave it in the brazier for now.
Sure.
Yeah, I have much powerfuler thingies.
But if, yeah, everything's kind of very wet and moist down here, so just kind of like tossing it on it won't light up like tinder or kindling.
Oh, my thing is
It's-
supposed to have a plus. Oh no, that's a +1 to hit, right? Or whatever the fuck. Night thing. Yeah.
Should be +1, yeah.
Yeah.
Achievement bonus +1, yeah. That's correct.
It still hits. So.
All right. Yeah,
Maybe it's because I'm not
it's a
attuned
hit.
to it.
Maybe, though.
+1
That's
bonuses
still
don't tend to.
confusing me. Alrighty, then
And-
Willbert, you might be able to
Oh,
finish it.
Well,
Although,
I
Oh, you
need,
got
I
more?
need to eat my greens.
okay, yeah, use a bite. Thing's nowhere near as deadly as the
I'm
assassin
just using
vines.
boring bite. I don't know why bite still does not. Oh, I used the wrong one again. I'll roll a d20. Plus, it would be my dex modifier, so that'd be +4. That would be a 13. Would a 13 hit?
Plus
Yep.
proficiency, I would assume.
So yes, it takes 5 damage from my bite.
Okay, barely left alive. Willbert. A sweet scent.
Let's cut me some iceberg.
That's actually enough to kill it. Wilbur gets another killing blow. Nice.
Maybe he deserves
Up
class
for the
levels. He's
He
been killing
literally-
blows forever.
He's so enraptured by the smell of it. It tastes nice. It looks like it tastes nice. He doesn't even mean to kill it. He's just cutting a slice off and then goes to take a bite.
Ah, it is good you are eating your vegetables, Willbert.
Oh, hi,
He doesn't
welcome
even
back.
realize he's killed it. He just thinks it's food.
Well,
Agar's gonna grow some up on his flame blade because it lasts 10 minutes.
fair enough. Yeah, you can cook this. It's a carnivorous plant, and probably
It's got protein?
protein. I was about to say it's probably got protein. Yeah.
Oh, hi,
So,
Dart. Welcome back. Alistair, Dart. Plant we killed.
Lovely. I guess this looks like the final floor here.
Well, there is that one other door that's
Yeah, what happened to
Orange.
the other
Judging
dog?
by how
Yellow?
many steps we've gone down, this should be the ground floor.
Oh, this room
That's-
looks...
Unless, of course, it goes down deeper underground.
That
but-
doesn't look like a
Ooh.
frog.
ooh, sword on the ground.
And that doesn't
no,
look
it
like a frog
doesn't.
either.
No, it's not. But I
Sword
think
on the
we
ground.
are definitely out of time here as you enter the final, well, not the final chamber, but it is the ground floor effectively. The
Oh, there's
rooms
another
to
green door.
there are 2 green doors out of this area, as well as a brown door, and I think at the moment brown is open, right?
No.
Yeah, yes, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get back down here.
Blue's
No,
blue's
that's
open.
blue.
Blue,
Blue's
yeah,
open,
you've
which
got-
we have to
brown's
replace with
closed.
green. Orange
You've
has
got
to be
blue,
replaced
orange,
with
and black.
brown.
Yep.
So what colour was this door then?
Yellow. We don't have yellow yet.
Oh yeah, we don't have yellow.
No.
No yellow
So
yet.
someone wanted to go do a run back and swap maybe black
Yeah.
or
Yeah, we do.
blue.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yep,
wait,
there
no.
is a
Can black take another color? I thought black was the bad boy. Or no,
No,
black,
black-
is in place of
black.
death.
The
Yeah.
skull was the bad one.
no one's been able to put an egg in Rebirth yet. Because that released a dreadful necrotic damage dealing spell, which
We're just
Basically,
glad
Dart
that
was out of
Alistair
range
doesn't
of-
question why Dart's okay. He just
well,
thinks
he didn't
avoided it.
see. Yeah, he never saw the spell actually happen. It was just Dart up there, thankfully.
He got a chance to
Well-
shake out all the vines that were probably in his skeleton.
Exactly.
He said
Just
the
opens his
maggots.
shirt and just like a bush falls out.
Mm-hmm. But this is where we will end tonight's session. It was a long one. Made
Mm.
good progress into
puzzle.
the ziggurat there. That puzzle there. Holy. Yes, we will be back next week to continue this and see how far the ziggurat goes. Tune in as well on Sunday for the return of the call from the deep, since we've been away for a little while, but we'll be back. Now, also Monday for Root, coming to the end of that little campaign, climactic ending as we delve into the Yellow Bells ruins. And then finally Tuesday for Temporal Tower,
Mm.
where, we're learning about the end of the world.
Yep.
But, yeah,
Which is somehow
bye-bye for
caused
now.
by Love Ellen.
Hey.
All of Ellen's
It
fault.
always is Lavellen.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
Rena. All right, Rena.
Nah.
What?
Oh,
We don't
Lavellen.
know that.
Alright. Bye for now.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.